Hello, everyone. I am here today to tell you that we are jumping back into Starfield. Now, unfortunately, as you can see, the download has yet to finish, so we are going to have to wait until that finishes. But in the meantime, we'd like to shout out the folks at home that have come through so hard and so strong. That's straight up Brando. He popped that cherry today. We have Alistair X. We got Arthur Morgan. We got Wrestling Face. We got Chemist. We got Gary from the Vault. We got Gary from the Vault. And Luis Hernandez. If you're just tuning in, we jumping back into Todd Howard's magnum opus.
It's over!
And right there, you see there, Luis Hernandez coming through really hard with the $17 super chat.
Luis Hernandez super chatted $17. $1 for each passing day of this so-called game, more like shit on the bottom of my shoe. Starfield a massive disappointment beyond words.
I couldn't have said it better, Luis Hernandez, and I'll tell you what, that's a great number. You see, we're 17 days since the launch of this slop field, Blandfield, whatever you want to call it. And here you have a game, Cyberpunk 2077, is a game that's 3 years old. You have a game that's coming back harder and stronger than ever. You look at the Steam charts, and Todd Howard's magnum opus has flopped. Okay, those are just facts. And it's the saddest it's ever been. But I'll tell you what, we're going to be jumping back in. And the reason why you need to stay tuned, folks, when this download finishes, it's going to take a little while. It's going to take another 2 hours probably. But when this download is done, let me tell you this, folks. You're going to want to stick around because this is the first time that we're playing this on the PC. You understand? And what that allows us to do is that allows us to open up the gates in a way that's never been opened up before. You see, you play this on the PC, you can start adding in mods. Because the game's so boring, we're going to have to come in here and we're going to have to add them mods in. So we playing this tonight. We're going to revisit this dead game, Starfield, High from 4 channel. We're going to revisit this game right here, Starfield, 17 days since its launch. And we're going to be jumping in for the very first time on the PC. Okay? Now, we have to wait until this download finishes. And if you guys are good at them mathematics, you can figure that out for yourself. But I will tell you that we are jumping into Starfield tonight for the very first time on that PC. We're going to see how this performs. And once we get bored out of our skull, because we will, I tell you, this game puts you to sleep. We're going to jump into that console command. We're going to do some cool stuff in this game that we weren't able to do on the console version. Now, that ain't really modding the game. Those are the tools that are in the game, you see. But that's the plan tonight, folks. We hope you're having a fantastic day in your neck of the woods. And since you guys have come through so hard, so strong, you know, we brought the musical instrument out. Okay, we got the guitar. And what I'm going to do, folks, is we're going to play your little tune right here, right now. So make sure to hit that like button. Let's share this stream, folks. Get some new folks in here. I'm a devil coming through real hard and strong. 27 months right there. That's what we're talking about. I'm a devil coming through so hard, so strong. And we do appreciate that so much, buddy. And I'm going to tell you what, folks at home, this is going to be so fun tonight. We're going to be jumping into the snooze field. And again, you look at them charts on Steam, and well, I'll tell you what, Cyberpunk's coming back harder and stronger than ever before. Joshua Trump coming through right there hard and strong with a $10, $15 super chat.
$15. Howdy, partner. We've missed you, Bernard. Hope you have your horsey ready to rumble in Westfield.
Well, I don't got no horse, but I got this right here. And I think that's going to do a swell. Joshua Trump coming through. We do appreciate that so much. Guys, I got this Rocksmith pick here. I talked to the devs at Rocksmith, and I tell you what, they were initially kind, and then they weren't. But that's okay. This is a dead game, too. Nonetheless, it is what it is. And I'm going to tell you something, folks. We got a song to play for you here tonight. Now, I'm going to tell you what, she ain't tuned up. Okay? She ain't tuned up. I could sound a lot better. But right now, she ain't tuned up, and I'll say this, it ain't going to sound that great, but it's going to be good enough, and that's all that matters.
Stain super chatted €5. Oh Bernard, how could Sarah ever compete with Pan Am's dump truck? It was always going to go down. Tell them Yellow Belly numbskulls the reality, clinking beer mugs. men holding hands, bear, wolf, lightning showers.
Look here, listen, we played that Cyberpunk 2077 2.0, and I'll tell you what, they made them improvements. You can't sit there and say they didn't make them improvements. Now, when we look at what they promised, is it up to that initial vision? Absolutely not. But anyone expecting that to be a reality, they need to go back to the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, because they are delusional. Merc FM coming through.
Merkenum super chatted $5.
That's what we're talking about, buddy.
I'll tell you what.
Well, they don't listen. They said they wanted to listen. And guys, if you're just tuning in, we're going to be playing the Starfield on a PC. That's right, the personal computer. We played it on Xbox, and now we're going to come in here and we're going to play it on PC. Now, you said, well, Michael told you that we were done with this game. And I said, well, Michael, look, this is the biggest game in 25 years. You need to settle on this a little bit longer, because I'm going to tell you what, you haven't seen everything this game has to offer. So I'm coming back in here tonight on the PC, and we're going to play this for the very first time on this PC right here. Now, Michael said he got that 40 GTX RPU, okay? So if this runs like trash, it's on Todd Howard, okay? Because Michael said he got that good GPU. And we're going to see how this runs tonight. We're going to see how this plays on the PC. And look, on the Steam, you go on the Steam charts, and this game right here, is doing terrible.
I'm a fucking devil super chatted $5. Time to shred like Dimebag Darrell. Guitar.
Oh, believe me, I ain't that good, sweetheart. But I'll tell you what, I am getting better. And I told you, I said, look, these strings have been on this guitar for 15 years, 20 years. They haven't been changed. So we ain't gonna sound the best tonight, but I think we can certainly get the job done. That's what we're talking about. So we're gonna get started here momentarily. We need a few more likes, though. I'll tell you what, we're getting low on them likes, but we can do better than that.
Super chatted $4.99. I'll donate for Sony Punk so he feels included. Love you, world class. Free Bert.
Let's go ahead and get this started, because you guys are getting impatient here. We got to wait for this Starfield to download. That's another 2 hours if you do them mathematics. We'll be out here for a little while doing nothing. And I said, well, this is a 100 gigabyte game. We got to have that space on that hard drive in order to play this game. You see what I'm saying? Mr. Ill Will coming through, member for 14 months. That is what we're talking about. Like I said, folks, if you're just tuning in, we are going to be playing Starfield on a personal computer. Now, like I said, we've never played Starfield on a personal computer before, so tonight is the very first time that we're playing this in 60 frames, because we played this on the Xbox first, and now tonight we're going to see this in 60 frames, and we're going to see if Todd Howard, if the 60 frames experience can deliver us a little bit more satisfaction, if that makes any sense. But in the meantime, like I said, this is going to be a little ways until this is done. We're going to get on this guitar, and we're going to shred like never before. So here we go, folks. I hope you're ready. This one's called She Don't Love. She don't love, it's so sad. She don't love, it's so sad. Saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been. Let's try this again. Little rusty. She told me she didn't love. 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 Saddest it's ever been. I can't do this song. You guys keep coming through. Who's this Phrase Clan guy? Who's this Phrase Clan guy?
Starflop is a huge yelling.
You guys are disrupting right now. I can't play this when you got this in my ear yelling.
But that's okay, because Dragon's Dogma 2 be far better.
Well, I told you. I said, look, Cyberpunk is number one.
Dragon.
Cyberpunk. Look at the Steam charts, buddy. It's not my opinion, okay? You look at them, and by the way, Phantom Liberty ain't out. Phantom Liberty ain't out until next week. So when the Phantom Liberty comes out, that's paid expansion DLC. When the Phantom Liberty comes out, buddy, I'm going to tell you what. It's over. The Starfield fan was going to be foaming at the mouth just like I am right now. Who's this Justin Head 5?
Chuck Metalhead 95 super chatted $4.99.
Who's this Justin Head 5?
About to shred like a country slash out here.
That's
baby.
what we're talking about right here. Johnny Cash 2.0. Let's get it again. Here we go, folks. This is again called She Don't Love. How's this audio? Here we go. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. She told me she did. You guys keep disrupting the performance. So how we gonna focus on this, buddy? Who's this SNFRK guy? Who the hell is this guy?
Super chatted $10. You gotta play that new Fortnite hit song. Duncan's Band. Top of the charts.
Well, hell, we can't even stream. We don't got no connection here.
Ripper PC. W new members.
That's what we're talking about. You guys are coming through so strong, so hard. We're going to play the Foo Fighters out here tonight. That's what we're talking about. Look at this beauty. Okay? This is unbelievable stuff. We appreciate that so much. You guys coming through so hard, so strong. Let's try this again. Ready? Oh, Jesus. How am I going to sit here and perform when you guys keep barking your mouth?
Stain super chatted €5. I'll tell you what folks, this right here is the best dong down show on this here site. Leave one of them thumbs ups.
That's what we're talking about. We appreciate you. And I'll tell you what, if I were gay, and I ain't, I'd be on my knees. It goes something like this. We can't even play the damn tune out here because everyone's flapping them gums. What they got to say that's so damn important? Who the hell is this Aurelius guy? He's from the Matrix.
Keep the character and voice going all stream. I think it matches your appearance very well. No
well,
offense.
You certainly have an opinion, and I'll tell you what, I ain't fond of that, so you best shut your mouth there, buddy, because we ain't listening to your garbage. So listen to this song instead. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. Saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been. You guys ready to sing it? It's your turn. Here we go. She told me she didn't love. 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 Saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been. Let's try this again. You weren't listening the first time around. Let's try this again. She don't love. What's the lyrics? Hell, I forgot the lyrics. Hell, you guys keep disrupting. You flapping them gums like you got something to say. Why don't you tell her that you love her?
Big Boss 6,000.
Oh hell, everything breaking now.
Super chatted £5. Listen, Michael, you need to get back to the farm and help me with them cows. We also need to make next season's moonshine. And the rats are back.
Well, I'll tell you what, buddy. I'll think about that, okay? I'll sleep on that and I'll get back to you, buddy. Here we go. Hell, I can't even play this anymore. You guys got me flustered. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. She told me... Hell, I can't play this anymore. You guys got me so flustered. Everyone's yapping gums tonight. Let's try this from the beginning. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. Saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been. They say I ain't playing this, but this is an original tune, buddy. She told me she didn't love.
It's over!
She didn't love. Man, we have yet to perform this in a way that makes sense, because everyone's out here flapping guns tonight.
Starfield is an anagram for red tails. What does it mean? What are they telling us? Front-facing baby.
Well, they're telling us that she ain't loving.
Baby chick.
That's what they saying. They saying she ain't loving. That's what they saying. They saying that she ain't loving.
Front-facing baby chick.
Oh, that's sugar cookie.
Baby
Yeah, that's sugar cookie.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Let's try this again.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Why does the pick keep moving in your fingers? This shit's dumb.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
Here we go.
Front-facing baby chick.
It's just like this.
Front-facing baby chick.
She told me she
chick.
didn't love. Oh, hell, we can't even play this damn song. You know, I might as well unplug this song, bitch, because it's useless. Everyone out here flapping them guns 10 times a minute.
Bernard, I ain't one of them colourful fellas neither, but if you and I are alone inside
What?
the tent on Brokeback Mountain, I'm leaving my
Well, I'll tell you what, I watched that Brokeback Mountain. It really made me think a little differently. I'll tell you what, I watched that Brokeback Mountain, and I had an epiphany after them credits were rolling. She told me she didn't love. 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 Saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been. She told me she didn't love. 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 Saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been. She told me she didn't love. She told me hell, this is hard. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. Saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been. She told me didn't love. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. Saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been. Biscuit. Hell, talking and playing is the hardest fucking thing in the world. I don't know how they do it. That's why they get paid the millions of dollars, because they say, well, look, it's easy when you look at it from this side of the perspective, right? But you up on that stage in front of 3,000 people, and you got to perform. The pressure's on you every night. Yeah, it ain't a glamorous lifestyle, I'll tell you what. So that's why they get paid the millions of dollars, because this is more difficult, believe me. Like I said, folks, we are just getting started here. We're going to be downloading this Starfield right here, okay? Now, if you want to get that calculator out, you can do the mathematics on that, and that's going to take probably another 2 hours. I hate to break it to you, but that's just the reality of the download right now. So we fixing to get into Starfield when this is done, and for the first time tonight, we're going to be playing this on the PC. That's right, folks. Now, listen, I heard that she went to the sun. She first flew to Pluto, and then she went to the sun. And I tell you what, there wasn't much to see there. Yeah, and this is the dead game. You look at the Steam charts right now. Go to Google and type in Steam charts. And what you're going to find is that you're going to find that Cyberpunk is ahead of this as a top seller. And this has only been out for about 2.5 weeks right now as of this broadcast. Now, they will say, here's what they'll say. They'll say that this was on Game Pass, and that's right. This is on Game Pass. But you also have to understand that Cyberpunk don't have the Phantom Liberty out. And the Phantom Liberty is already ahead of Starfield, right? Phantom Liberty is paid DLC. It's coming out next week. And once the Phantom Liberty comes out, you're going to see the biggest resurgence for Cyberpunk since it initially came out. Mark my words, okay? The Phantom Liberty was shielded to the moon and back, and they're going to come in and they're going to consume. And that's the reality of the situation. So I'm going to tell you what, Starfield was 25 years in the making. Todd Howard said this, that, and third. But here we are 17 days later, 4chan, right? Guess where you guys came from? You came from more specifically V. And I'll tell you what, this is the dead game. Okay, here we are 17 days later. The conversation has come to a complete halt. It's an absolute drag to play. Okay, there ain't nothing to do in this game. You see all these creators, they're showing gameplay of this, but they downloading 100 mods to make this experience so much better because Todd Howard failed. I already said, look, if you got Knights of the Old Republic, why don't you just put that in because that's fucking better than this shit. Okay, this is a loading screen simulator. This is bland field. You just sit around, do nothing in this game. And they all showed it. They said, well, it's the best thing since sliced bread. Sweetheart, that ain't true because we went back to Cyberpunk and we reviewed Cyberpunk. And I'll tell you what, Cyberpunk was better day one. We went back and we looked at both games in real time. You ain't going to find this footage anywhere else, coverage anywhere else. We went back and we looked at the games in real time. And I'll tell you what, that was amazing. To see the excellence of Cyberpunk and how that compared to the slot field day one.
Mackle, the way you handle the guitar reminds me of La Bam, the play Sleepwalk Next. So sad, saddest. It's
well, you saying I'm like Van Halen, right? Yeah, you saying I'm like Van Halen. Let's try this again. You guys weren't listening. Is my volume good? Let's try this again, buddy. Death side, Dwayne Johnson's coming through. Holy shit, Dwayne Johnson's in here. We got The Rock in here.
Damian Wayne Super Chat.
Oh shit, Dwayne Johnson.
Can you do your Red Dead impressions, please? Clinking beer mugs.
We got Dwayne Johnson in here. Can I do my Red Dead impressions? Well, I could certainly give it a shot. Hey there, mister. Who let the damn simpleton out of the asylum? Arthur! That's what you wanted? Dwayne The Rock Johnson. She told me she didn't love. 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 Saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been. She told me she didn't love. 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 Saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. She told me. What'd she tell me? I want to see this chat going. What'd she tell me? She told me. She told me she didn't love. 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 She told me. And what is it? Since she said that she didn't love, what is it? Saddest it's ever been, 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 saddest it's ever been. She told me she didn't love. 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 Saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been. She told me she didn't love. She told me She did. It is really hard. I tell you what, my fingers are cramping up, folks. They say this is an easy thing to play, but really there's a lot of pain that comes with it. In fact, I'm cramping up like never before. I'll tell you that. My wrist is going to have that carpal tunnel. Well, there's that sugar cookie again. He coming through yet again. He hungry.
Sugar Cookie super chatted $5. She told me she didn't love men holding hands.
Let's get
men
it.
Holding hands.
Let's get it right here.
Hands,
yeah, well,
holding hands,
that's why I watched Brokeback Mountain. You see, that's the revolution. That's the revelation right there. You see, she told me she didn't love. Okay? Let me just put it to you this way right here and right now. She came out, she said, well, I don't love. And I said, well, I'm going to watch Brokeback Mountain. So I went home and I watched Brokeback Mountain. And it was a real epiphany. I'll tell you that.
Super shattered $5.
Zumba
she don't love, she don't love, she don't love, she don't love, she don't love.
Yeah. Well, that's the reality of it. You know, she straight up told me she didn't love. I was in the friend zone. I said, well, I thought we had a little bit more of a connection than just a friend zone. That's ridiculous. So I went home and I said, well, I'm done. I went home and I watched that Brokeback Mountain with Heath Ledger and what's his face? Oh, he's 60. Who's in there? They got that Heath Ledger and they had what's his face? Jake Gyllenhaal. Now them the best men in the business, and they got them two coming up in that camp. And then that tent, that silhouette scene, oh man, I'll tell you what, it was great stuff. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. Saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been. She told me she didn't love. 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 Saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been.
It's over.
Video game boss coming through. Hell yeah, buddy. My video game boss super chatted $5. I played Cyberpunk 2.0 update on PC. I see T-poses, no lip movements. Game broken on PC.
You saying that?
I hate this game. Bugs every 5 minutes. Saddest it's ever been.
Well, you saying you play this on a PC and you see them T-poses?
It's over.
Well, hell, I don't know what you're seeing. I didn't see no T-posing in that Cyberpunk.
Was it the saddest it's ever been?
Oh, well, yeah, it was pretty sad. I went home and I said, well, we're going to put that Brokeback Mountain in. We got happy after that, though, I'll tell you what. But at first, it was the saddest it's ever been. 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 She told me she didn't. I heard that sugar cookie, and he coming too hard tonight. I'll tell you what. He's hungry.
Sugar Cookie super chatted $4.99. She don't love. And it's so sad. It's the saddest it's ever been. Men holding hands with clinking beer mugs with front.
Well, here we can do a new song. Let me figure this out in a way that makes sense. You want to do a new song? Can you guys figure out how long that download going to take right there? Oh, there's Dwayne The Rock Johnson again. We got Dwayne The Rock Johnson in here. That's crazy. Look at that right there. We got
super chatted $5. Sing the version where you go she don't love and it's so sad that one sounds more catchy.
You want to do that? Well, I'll see what I can do. I got to think about this in a way that makes sense. Hell, this is hard to sing and play. I can do one at a time, but doing both at the same time, that's real hard. She don't. I can't do it at the same time. It's just not working right up here. I'll tell you what, you gotta move two gears at once, and that ain't clicking in a way that makes sense. It's almost impossible. She don't. 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 She don't love. She don't love. What the hell are we saying? She don't love, and it's so sad. She don't love. She don't love. She don't love, and it's so sad. She don't love. She don't love. She don't love it. Hell, I can't even play this damn thing. This shit's hard as hell. She don't love. She don't love, and it's so sad. She don't love, and it's so sad. I can't do it, folks. I tell you what, it's real hard. My hand is cramping, and you got to get into that rhythm, and you got to move them two gears at the same time, and they're rusted. Okay, you understand that? You got to move them two gears at the same time, and they are rusted. Well, we could try this again. She don't love, and it's so sad. 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 She don't love. You know, I tell you what, folks. She don't love, and it's so sad. She don't love, and it's so sad. She don't love, and it's so sad. That one's real hard. I'm going to take a break on that, folks. That one is real hard, and as you can see, I'll tell you what else is hard. This download for it to finish right here. We're downloading Starfield on a PC. Okay, we're playing for the PC the first time ever tonight right here. We have not played the PC version. We're going to see how this performance is because they said the PC version of this was trash. And you got to download the DLSS mod and all this other stuff. You got to play Frankenstein with this one. And we're going to come in here. We're going to see once this download finishes, we're going to come in here. We're going to see if this is good or not, right? We're going to come in here and see if this game is going to float the boat in a way that makes sense. That's what we're going to see. So you're going to have to let it warm up a little bit and get ready in a way that makes sense because we only 61%. Hell, we're going to be out here all night, folks. How much time you guys have? We're going to be out here all night playing this slot right here. I mean, it's going to take another 2 hours for the download to finish. I didn't know it was 100 gigs. I thought it was about 45 gigs, 65 gigs. But it's 110 gigs right there, as you can see. 117, actually. And that's funny because it's been 17 days since this game launched. And we went over to V earlier, and they weren't talking about this. They said there was one thread, and it said Kino Field. Now, how is this Kino Field when this is slop? You got Cyberpunk resurrecting itself from the dead. The devs have actually, they said, well, we're going to try and make it right. And you know what? There's some respect in that. But you got these negative Nancy's coming in here and saying, well, would you rather not have a fixed game? Is that what's going to float your boat? Because you know what? They could have just said, fuck it, we're moving on to The Witcher 4. That's what they could have said. And instead of patting them on the back and saying, well, they spent 3 years trying to fix it, trying to get it in a better position. You wanted to come in and say CD Projekt Red is trash. You wanted to come in and say, well, they should have had that day one. Now, granted, maybe they should have had that day one. Maybe they should have had all them features day one. But the fact of the matter is that they didn't. So here we are nearly 3 years later, and Cyberpunk is getting resurrected from the dead. You can go to steam.db right now. Okay, listen here. You can go to steam.db right now, and I'll tell you what, folks. You look at them charts, and Cyberpunk is ahead of Starfield. Now, granted, Starfield is on Game Pass, but look at what's happening right now. The Phantom Liberty DLC ain't even out. So we talking about the Cyberpunk marketing hype train. We're talking about word of mouth, and everyone's saying that Cyberpunk is better than it's ever been. And quite frankly, I think that's true. But you got some smart asses in here saying, well, that's not true. We're still T-posing in this game. Now, I haven't seen that. I'm not saying it's not in there, but what I can tell you is that when I played played through the Cyberpunk 2077 2.0, you know what I found? I found improvements. I found things that you wouldn't have ever thought that they would have fixed. And they went in and they fixed it. So it is time to apologize, just like they say over at B. It's time to apologize to CD Projekt Red because they put their neck out and they said, we are going to fix this. We fucked up. And they said, it is our responsibility to get this game in better shape. And now you have these edgelord contrarians coming out of the woodwork and downplaying the Cyberpunk 2.0 update. Folks at home, that shit is free. And if you want to complain about free, well, I don't know what to tell you because you down bad. But the Cyberpunk 2077 2.0 update is F-R-E-E. You understand? And guess what? The Phantom Liberty DLC has yet to come out. And when that comes out, guess what's going to have the biggest resurgence since its inception? And that's Cyberpunk 2077. So if you hated the game, well, just close your ears for the next week and a half because Cyberpunk is coming back. And guess what, folks? Cyberpunk is back and it is better than ever. The devs were committed to making it right, and they put 3 years of work into this thing. Now, granted, it shouldn't have been in that state when it released, but it was what it was. And guess what, folks? They came in and they said, we're going to fix this. We're going to hire modders. We're going to do our best to get it in at least a better spot that it was in 3 years ago. So it's time to apologize, like they say over at V. It's time to apologize to CD Projekt Red because they fixed the game for free, and y'all still bitching. Now that is entitlement. That is entitlement. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. Saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been, saddest it's ever been. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. She told me she didn't love. Saddest it's ever been. Saddest it's... Holy shit, we got Terry Markwell coming through real hard and strong with that $20.
Terry Markwell super chatted $20. Remember this for later so you can unban me. It's Terry85 Ma. P.S. Starfield is trash.
Well, I agree with that. I don't know why you be banned. Well, nonetheless, Terry Markwell is coming through hard and strong, buddy. And I'll be sure to look into that right there, and we'll see what's going on there. Terry Markwell is coming through with the $20 super chat. We do appreciate that so kindly. How's everyone in here doing tonight? If you're just tuning in, as you can see, we got a little ways to go right here. Okay, you look up there at the top, we're installing Starfield, 17 days since launch. And I tell you what, this game's going to put me to sleep tonight, okay? It is the lullaby game. You put the game on and you fall right asleep. Okay, that's the reality of it. And we're downloading this on a PC. And as you can see, it says it's about 74 gigabytes done, and we still have 117. So if we pull that, hey Siri, let's pull that calculator out. Where the hell is this at? Let's pull that calculator out. I want to see how much gigabytes we got left. I'm going to ask the Siri what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. I'm going to ask the Siri something here. Well, hell, I'll just do it myself. Let me get the calculator out, and we'll put this right in. Look at this right here. Let's do this math problem. They said this is what it's going to be like in real life. In second grade math, they said they had them problems. They said Terry lost 5 balloons, and he had 4. How many does he have? Terry lost 5 balloons. He has 4 now. How many does he have? Well, if Terry had 5 balloons and he only got 4, how many did he have? Hell, I don't know how many balloons Terry have. That's Terry's problem. I ain't trying to fix Terry's problem. So I couldn't tell you on that. But nonetheless, we're going to try and figure this out. We got 74. So let's take 74. Let's take 74 minus 117. Well, hell, this ain't working. 74 minus 117. And that's telling me right here on this calculator. That's telling me right. Listen here. This ain't funny. This ain't no joke. This ain't no community show. Okay. Listen here. 74 minus 117. That's 43 gigabytes. Now we fixing to try to figure this out right here. So we got 43 gigabytes to install. Okay, now how much more time is that going to take? Because you can see right there the speed. It says 7.6 megabit right there. That's what that says, /sarcasm. That's what that says right there. So you say, well, it's downloading at 7.6 megabyte. We still got 43 gigabytes to go. How long is that going to take? Well, we have to figure out what the 7.8 megabit per second mean. What's a megabit? That ain't a megabyte. That's a megabit. What's a megabit compared to a megabyte? Well, hell, I don't know. But it's telling us that that's how long it is right there. You look at the speed. It's like looking at the car. You know you're going 40 miles an hour. Well, how long is that going to take you to get to the destination? Well, I don't know. I mean, if the destination is an hour away, it's going to take you 40 miles because you're going 1 mile an hour. When the speedometer says you're going 40 miles an hour, that's what you're doing. So it's going to, so in order to go 40 miles, you got to go 1 hour. 40 miles an hour. That's what I thought it said. Hell, we could be wrong on that one. But I pulled a calculator out and it said 43 gigabytes right here. It said 43 gigabytes right here. So we're going to have to wait. It says 43 gigabytes, and that's at 8 megabit per second. Now, you so many scientists in here can figure that one out in a way that makes sense, because right now my brain ain't really tooting that hard. So we fixing to pull this slop out right here. I'm going to tell you what, folks. Yeah, that's right. We're going to be jumping back into Starfield. Holy shit. Who the hell is this? Oh, that's that Alistair X. This is Elon Musk.
Alistair X super chatted $49.99. You stand there own in a fireworks stand. Tell me you don't have no whistling bungholes, no spleen splitters, whisker biscuits, Hoosier doers, Hoosier don'ts, cherry bombs, nippy daisies with or without the scooter stick, or one single whistling kitty chaser.
What? What you mean? Well, hell, I don't know what you're smoking, but it's obviously very strong. You probably got that strong stuff. You must have it, because you Elon Musk's son. You coming through real hard and real strong with that $50 super chat. Holy shit. You know, let's make a song for this cat right here. He's coming through so hard and so strong. I'm going to whip up a song for you, buddy. Elon Musk's son, Alistair X. Let's get this guitar back in tune in a way that makes sense, and let's make Alistair X proud and everyone else that has come through. Let's see what power chords we can play here. We're going to figure this out in a way that makes sense. Alistair X is so cool. He's so cool. Alistair X is 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 so cool. Alistair X. Alistair X. Alistair X. Alistair X is so cool. 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 Is so cool. Is so cool. Is so cool. There you go, buddy. I hope you liked that. Let me know how that sounded. I think it was pretty cool. We came up with that in 5.6 seconds. That's right. 5.6 seconds. We came up with that song that was totally from scratch with them power chords. Once you learn the power chord, you can press all your friends. You pull that guitar out and you can play all day and all night just like Mr. Hendrix. Alistair X, we do appreciate you. Let's play this one more time for the folks that weren't listening in the back. Alistair X. Alistair X. Alistair X. Alistair X. Alistair X is so cool. Alistair X is so cool. Alistair X is so cool. Is so cool. Is so cool. Alistair X is so cool. Alistair X is so cool. Alistair X is so cool. Is so cool. Is so cool. That was good. I'll tell you what, hell, we need to be on a big stage right now. I'll tell you what, we need to be on a big stage right now because I love that and I know you guys did too. Let's hit that like button, folks. We're going to get started when this download's done, and we might have to just fall asleep in the meantime because this is taking forever. Because you see, what's happening here is the gravitational pull of the internet, it ain't strong enough. So you see, we're broadcasting right now, plus we're downloading at the same time. So you got a lot of gravitational pull there, and we're beaming up to the satellite in space. And what that's doing is that there ain't enough power there. You see what I'm saying? Well, Terry coming through again. You want to song to Terry?
$10. Terry is cooler.
Oh, you want to see Terry? Let's see what Terry sounds like right here. Terry is so cool. Terry is so cool. Terry is so cool. He's so cool. Terry is so cool. Terry is so cool. Terry is so cool. Well, hell, this pick keeps sliding. It's hard to do this, folks. Terry is so cool. 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 Weird Mike coming through. Hell yeah, brother.
99 cents. Mount Dew is so cool.
I never heard of that, but let's go ahead and put your name in this guitar and it's going to tell us what it thinks about you, buddy. Let's see what we can do for you there, buddy. That weird Mike guy. I don't know who this is, but he thinks he's got his cap on.
It's over.
Well, hell, I can't. Who's this Stain guy coming through?
Stain super chatted €5. Bernard, according to my here calculator, it will take some 30 odd hours to download this slop.
Well, hell, I ain't
over.
broadcasting
Get
for no
your
30
truck
hours.
ride
They can
over,
kiss
I'm
my
in the
foot with
tent,
that.
Men holding hands.
That's ridiculous. I'm weird, Mike. I'm down so bad. I told her I didn't love. I'm weird, Mike. I'm down so bad. I told her I didn't love. I'm weird, Mike. I'm down so bad. I told her I didn't love. Let's try this again. We got to get this figured out. I'm weird, Mike. I'm down so bad. I told her I didn't love. I'm weird, Mike. I'm down so bad. I told her I didn't love. I'm weird, Mike. I'm down so bad. I told her I didn't love. I'm weird, Mike. I told her I'm down so bad. It sucks so much. There you go right there. Weird Mike, you wanted that special request, but you certainly got it, buddy. Hope you're having a fantastic night in your neck of the woods. Crack open that Bud Light for me. I used to like Bud Light, and then they went woke, and I said, well, I'll drink that Budweiser. So if you're just tuning in, folks, at home, we're waiting for this download to finish here. Oh, we got Gary from the Vault back in here. What's your name, buddy?
Snurf super chatted $10. I need help dumping this body. It was an accident. Chill Hunter was next to me. I threw my controller one thing to another and now I gotta dispose. What do I do?
Well,
he didn't love BTW.
Well, we can't do nothing for you over here, buddy. But I'll tell you what, here's what we can do. Gary, he's so cool. Gary, he's so cool. Gary is so cool. Gary is so cool. Is so cool. Is so cool. Is so cool. Gary is so cool. Is so cool. Is so cool. Gary is so cool. That's right. Gary's so cool. Well, we certainly hope you're having a fantastic night in your neck of the woods. You guys have been clicking the like button. You have been seemingly sharing the stream. We got more people in here now than ever. And if you came from B, well, we appreciate you. And I'll tell you what, B has been a shill fest over there. So you come to the right place. Because it's been a propaganda board for the last 5 years. I'll tell you that, okay? They love to shield them software titles over there, and they think they're based, but there's a lot of shills over there in the skies. That I know and that I can tell you. So you come to the right place, you come in here, you speak your mind on these games, and, well, hopefully you don't get banned, but we'll see, okay? If you think Starfield's great, you might have your head on backwards, okay? Because this game ain't great. Now, you might think it is. That's cool. But let's keep that coolness to yourself, because I don't want to hear about how this is good. This is trash. I know, because I've played all these games. I made my own games before. I have experience with the development process, okay, in a rudimentary level. And I tell you what, this game's trash. And if anyone's saying that this game is better than Cyberpunk, they're obviously still being paid by Bethesda. Because this game ain't better than Cyberpunk. Now, that's the reality of it right there. This game ain't better than Cyberpunk. We put it side by side, and we said, well, this is Cyberpunk Day 1. We showed you the Day 1 edition of Cyberpunk versus, hell, the 2.0 edition. Let's not even think about that right now. We put the Day 1 edition of Cyberpunk up against Starfield. That's right. We put the Day 1 edition up against Starfield, and it was a night and day difference, buddy.
Weird Stanley.
Oh, this is Weird Mike coming through.
I feel like I'm sitting around the world's coolest campfire.
Let's do that Weird Mike song again. I don't know if he's in here, but you sound like his brother. So let's go ahead and do this right here. How'd that Weird Mike song go? I'm Weird Mike. I'm down so bad. She don't love. Hell, I don't remember how it went. I'm Weird Mike. She stopped loving. It's so sad. Something like that, right? She said she stopped loving, and I said, well, she told me there wasn't a connection. I said, what's that even mean? And she said it wasn't something that she could really explain. There had to be a connection there in an organic manner, okay? And I said, well, there ain't no way to make it right. You know, there ain't no way to, you know, the connection has to be organic from the universe, right? That's what they were saying. I looked it up on the psychology website, and they said that's the reality of it. It's a connection from the universe. It come down from the space waves up there, And if you watch that Neil deGrasse Tyson, you'll be real tripped out, okay? You watch that Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's that scientist. He studies all that space stuff. He get up there in that telescope. He look up at them stars and them galaxies. And you have to understand that what you're seeing in the Starfield ain't even a galaxy. Those are them solar systems. I don't know what a solar system is, but that's within the galaxy. So you're talking quintillion, bazillion, quadrillion times infinity. It's something we can't humans understand.
Stain super chatted €5. Bernard, I wasn't joking about them 30 hours. Sing a tune for me, he told me he did love, happiest it's ever been.
Oh, you want to do that Brokeback Mountain too?
Men holding hands.
Well, let me see what I can do for you. You want to do that Brokeback Mountain too? This is out of tune. She told me I said hello. He said hello. He was so cool. I yesterday told him that I loved. I yesterday told him that I loved. She didn't love. I said hello to him. I did not expect. He told me he loved. It's so amazing.
It's over!
Alistair X super chatted $19.99. We are the keepers of the words ni, and ni won the knights who say ni. We are now no longer the knights who say ni.
What?
Ni. We are now the knights who say eki.
Well, he coming through again. Look at that right there. Well, hell, this guy's right. This guy's insane. Look at this right here, Alistair X. He's coming through so hard and so strong, buddy.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Alistair X is so freaking cool. Alistair X, so freaking cool. Alistair X, so freaking cool. So freaking cool. So freaking cool. So freaking cool. Alistair X, so freaking cool. Alistair X, freaking cool. So freaking cool. So freaking cool. Alistair X. Hell, this ain't even working. This don't even sound like it used to. This thing's getting worse and worse the more you play it. Alistair X. So freaking cool. Alistair X. So freaking cool. Alistair X. So freaking cool. So freaking cool. So freaking cool.
It's over!
Death-sided coming through. Who's excited for that new Jigsaw movie? They said they're bringing back them cool tracks.
666 super chatted $5. Mack'll make sure you copyright her songs before the internet gets a hold of it. So sad, saddest it's ever been and always will be. People wrestling, badge. People wrestling, badge.
Well, look at what, look at what, let me just tell you this here, buddy.
Badge.
Look at what, yeah. Look at what the Beach Boys did to Charlie Manson. They stole his song.
It's over.
Well, who the hell's Mr. Bungalow coming through? Holy shit.
Mr. Bungle super chatted
Mr.
$50.
Bungalow.
Will she ever love Mackle?
Well, if she changes her mind, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. Mr. Bungalow, he's coming through hard and strong with that big 50. We appreciate that so much, buddy. Mr. Bungalow is coming through with the Bruce Wayne bucks, as so many other folks have come through so hard and so strong tonight. We do appreciate that so kindly. Mr. Bungalow is coming through with the $50 super chat. We do appreciate that, buddy. I'll tell you what, hell, $50 super chat, what can we do for you out here? Well, I'll tell you what, here's what we can do for you right here. Mr. Bungalow is so cool. 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 Is so cool. Is so cool. Is so cool. Mr. Bungalow 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 is so cool. Is so cool. Is so cool. Mr. Bungalow is so cool. Coolest cat on the block. Mr. Bungalow is so cool. Coolest cat on the block. Mr. Bungalow. Mr. Bungalow is so cool. 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 We gotta take a break on this guitar, folks. I'm out of energy out here. This wrist is feeling like absolute trash. Guys, we've been live for 2 hours, folks. 1 hour rather. My apologies. We've been live for 1 hour. And it looks like, how much time we got left, folks? Can someone get that calculator back out and figure this one out? Because by the time this is done, everyone's going to be falling asleep. And I thought, well, it's going to finish a little bit faster, but apparently not. We're only 71% ready here. We're going to download this Starfield on the PC and play this. And if you guys know them console commands, let me know. We're going to jump in a way that makes sense. Why are we losing them ratings? Why are these people tuning out here? They don't want to hear this music anymore. They want to hear that regurgitated crap on the radio. Well, by all means, turn that radio on and listen to that garbage. I apologize. I wish it were more in tune, but I don't know how to tune it. You got to know how to do it by the eardrum. And that's talent right there, and that's something I don't possess. So I don't have them tuner machines. You got to plug it up to the tuner machine or download some app, and it listens right there, and then it tunes the guitar and puts it in the perspective that you need it to be in. So we're fixing to download this and jump in for the first time, folks. I tell you what. It's going to be so much fun. We're going to play this for the first time ever on that PC. And they have them cheat codes on here.
Over.
Oh, look, Levi Sorensen right there. He coming through hard and strong.
Levi Sorensen super chatted $10. Mackle, you're reinstalling Starfield? It's over.
Yeah, well, we're trying to reinstall it. It's taking a long time. We're having connection issues now, it says. Levi Sorensen coming through. We do appreciate that, buddy. Coming through hard with that 10. And I'll tell you what, folks. This needs to get going here. I'll tell you what, I'm going to fall asleep out here right now. I'm fixing to fall asleep out here, folks. We having connection issues now? What is going on? This thing needs to finish so we can get this ball rolling out here. I'll tell you what. She does not love. It says we don't have a good connection. This ain't going good, folks. I'll tell you what. Should we pause this and repause it? Let's hit that pause button and see if this can restabilize in a way that makes sense. That's what's causing it. Well, we got to get this going here. I can't piddle around any further. We got to get that download going 100% miles an hour. And they said there's that brand new mod on that PC where you can get the ship going 1 million light years a second. So you can fly around in Starfield now, but you're going to fly right into the JPEG spheres. You see? You're going to fly right into the JPEG spheres. But they have a mod on a PC where you can take the ship and you can put it up to 9999999, and you can fly to the planets now without having to wait millions of hours. You see what I mean? So one of the things that this game seemingly did right is that it took the planet and it said, Todd Howard said, this is where the Pluto is and this is where the Earth is. And that's going to be about 8-10 hours away. In a way that makes sense when your ship going 200 miles an hour. Now, if you put a car in space and you rev up the car to 200 miles an hour, how long is that going to take you? Because the ship's going 200 miles an hour. Well, hell, that might be light years. But nonetheless, what seemingly has transpired here with the Starfield is that they've taken the experience to a whole different level because they have them planets separated in a way that makes sense. That's realistic. They said they called NASA and they got that approval from Neil deGrasse Tyson. And I'll tell you what, I think it paid off. Because you got to download a mod to fly to them sphere JPEGs. When Alana, she went to Pluto, she left her game running for 7 hours because she couldn't be bothered to actually play that, you know what I mean? She left her game running for 7 hours, and she eventually made it to Pluto. She made it to that JPEG sphere. She made it to that JPEG sphere, and the time it took was seemingly accurate in a way that makes sense. It wasn't like No Man's Sky where you're playing an arcade game and you press the X button and Sean Murray gives you that boost pack and then you can fly to the next solar system planet. Because what you see in the Starfield and what you see in the No Man's Sky, you can go there. And we've already looked at the map in No Man's Sky, and that's infinite. So when you look at the map in No Man's Sky and you think about, well, that's the reality in real life. You look up in the stars tonight and you see all them stars and them galaxies. You say, well, this is just one little galaxy. This is just the solar system. You ain't seeing the galaxy, buddy. You're seeing the solar system. Well, hell, that don't make sense because we're in the Milky Way galaxy. So when we can see the moon and we can see Saturn with the telescope, we're seeing the Milky Way galaxy. So what the hell's a solar system? Is it the solar system that pertains to the Milky Way galaxy? We zoom out of the Milky Way galaxy. We're talking trillions upon quadrillions of space limitless. Okay, now you think you can conceive that, but you can't, because when you think about all them galaxies up there, I need you to play No Man's Sky and just look at that, okay? You play No Man's Sky and you understand that what you're seeing, you can fly to it. So when you zoom through that map in No Man's Sky, they got a bazillion planets and galaxies for you to explore. Now, quite frankly, that's never been done before. So, quite frankly, I don't understand why the hate was there for that game, because they pulled off something that's never been done before. They got that seed generator, and Sean Murray had the whiteboard out, and he said how many galaxies and stars are in the game. They said 17 million quadrillion planets. No one in this earth is going to see everything in No Man's Sky. That is in the Guinness World Record, because guess what? It needs to be. So if you don't know how to understand that, well, I can't help you because I tried my best to explain it. So nonetheless, that's what I'm telling you. And I'm going to tell you what, this download is taking forever, folks. We're going to have a little snore nap out here. We're going to have a little snore nap out here because I'm going to fall asleep before this thing gets done. Plus, once we play this game, I'll tell you what, I hope the cloud save was working, because we're going to have to start a new game again. And I've started new games on this game about fucking 10 times already. It's sad. Excuse my language. She made the dinner, it was so good. She made
It's
the
over.
dinner. Oh, we got that sugar cookie coming through again. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, sugar cookie.
Sugar Cookie super chatted $4.99. You take the blue pill, you stay in the slop. You take the red pill, and I'll show you how far the sweet little lies go. Pill, bacon, bacon, bacon.
Well, I
pill,
heard.
pill,
well, we're losing
bacon,
viewers with
bacon,
Sugar Cookie. What we
bacon,
gonna do,
bacon,
buddy?
Alana Pierce.
Listen here. I heard that you take the black pill. What's the black pill? I don't know. I heard this guy. He said about the black pill. He said when you take the black pill, it says you give up. So don't take the black pill, because if he's right, that's not something you want to consume, right there, buddy. So I don't know nothing about no red or blue pill, but I heard about that black pill, and they said the black pill is the pill you take and you give up. So don't take the black pill. Well, I don't know what that red or blue pill is, but I tell you what, they don't sound that all tasty.
It's over.
Miles Kino super chatted 6
Hey,
Canadian
buddy, how you doing, buddy?
99
You up there in
cents.
Canada?
Pumpkin, I love you. You are awesome. You are my sugar cookie. Cookie.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, buddy. You sound like a Spider-Man cool.
It's over.
Alistair X super chatted $9.99. Front-facing baby chick.
Alistair X, let's get a big dub in the chat for Alistair X. That's what we're talking about. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
Guys, the
baby
download
chick.
is almost done. We
Front-facing
got that
baby
Walmart
chick.
Wi-Fi going, the
Front-facing
McDonald's
baby chick.
Wi-Fi.
Front-facing baby
Alistair
chick.
X is coming through so
Front-facing
hard,
baby
so
chick.
strong.
Front-facing baby chick.
And I'll tell you what,
Front-facing
it's been
baby
a roller
chick.
coaster tonight. We do
Front-facing
appreciate
baby
you guys for
chick.
coming
Front-facing
through
baby
so
chick.
hard, so
Front-facing
strong.
baby chick. Front-facing 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 baby chick.
She don't love.
Front-facing baby
It's
chick.
so
They
sad.
call me Cuban
Saddest
Pete.
it's
I'm the king of the
ever
rumble
been.
beat.
She
When I
don't
play the
love.
maracas, I go
It's so
chick, chicky,
sad.
boom.
Saddest
Chicky,
it's
boom. Woman
ever
breastfeeding.
been.
Woman
She
breastfeeding.
don't love.
Woman
She
breastfeeding.
don't love.
Woman breastfeeding.
She don't
Woman
love.
breastfeeding.
She don't
Woman
love.
breastfeeding.
She don't
Woman
love.
breastfeeding.
She
It's
don't
over.
love. She don't love. It's over. She told me she did not love. It's so sad. Saddest it's over. She told me it's over. I cried. It's over. She told me that. I said, sweetheart, what's wrong? She told me that I was gay, and then I watched Brokeback Mountain. She told me that I was gay, and then I watched Brokeback Mountain, Brokeback Mountain, Brokeback Mountain, Brokeback Mountain. I was gay. Then I said, sweetheart, you've caused me pain. Folks, we're having a crazy moment here with this guitar. I'll tell you what, the relationship is building. Let's go ahead and smell this right here. That smells good. It's got them dirty calluses on this right here. That's not what we want to lick, but we can smell. We can smell it. I'll tell you what, there's probably a lot of bacteria on this right here. Look at all that caked up skin cells. Look at all that caked up skin cells right there. You see it right here, guys. Right here, this is the what fret is this? Is this the 12th fret right here? Something like that. It's got them 2 dots on there. That's how you memorize these frets right here. So they say, well, you're on the 3rd fret right here. You go to this one right here with the 3rd dot. You see what I mean, buddy? There ain't no dot on the first one. There ain't no dot on the second one. But on the 3rd one, there's a dot. So when they say go to the 3rd fret, you right here. And when they say go to the 5th fret, you right here. So when you look at the tab on the ProGuitar.com and it says 3-5, that means you're going to put this finger right here on the 3, and then you're going to find the other 2 fingers and you're going to put them right there on the 5. And then it goes something like this. This is the 3-5 power chord. Welcome to the 3-5 power chord. Welcome to the 3-5 power chord. Welcome to the 3-5 power chord. You want me to play them real songs? Well, hell, if I try to play them real songs, can you do me a favor? You're going to have to sing along because these real songs are complex and sophisticated. You see what I mean? So I'm fixing to play you that real song. This is from Nirvana. And I'm going to tell you what, folks, you're going to have to sing along in this chat because I can't sing and play at the same time in a way that makes sense. We got to focus on where we're at and this guitar. So let's go ahead and play this and you guys can sing along. This is called, what's this called? It's about the bird, Nirvana, right here. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Well, hell, I don't know how it goes. Right there. Well, hell, I don't know how it goes. It's been a while, folks. That's the whole song, folks. If you can't learn that, it's time to take the guitar and put it out in the trash because it's worthless. Folks, that was entirely the whole song. There's no solos in that slop because that guy was strung out on drugs. They love to idolize these drug addicts. And Kurt Cobain was a drug addict, and they said, well, Courtney Love had something to do with it, and that just ain't true, folks, okay? These Nirvana fanboys, they think they know what's going on. They said, well, Kurt would never do that. Sweetheart, Kurt tried it many times before. So I don't know what kind of smoke you're smoking, but you need to put that pipe down because Courtney didn't do it, and that's the bottom line. They just can't come to the realization that their hero, well, he wasn't an angel. Let's just put it that way. Okay? He might have wrote some cool songs for them Gen X folks, but at the end of the day, he was a drug addict, okay? He was on them drugs, and he was having hard times right there. But he wrote good songs, I'll say that. But they say, well, we don't want, to believe that he did what he did. So let's come up with this theory that, well, she was involved and that she took him out and all this other baloney. And it's just so sad. That's the whole song, folks, right there. Just a few power chords. You got to move this shape around. That's it. That's what I can tell you, folks. We're fixing to put this guitar away. Once this game's done, we can come in here. We can play Todd Howard's magnum opus, folks. You want to do another one? You want to do In Bloom? That one's hard. I don't remember that one. It's all power chords. I can do this one. This is the one the normies love. They love this song. You ready for this? The normies love this slop. It's one of the worst songs that they've made, but once they put that on the radio, everyone said we love it. They pretended to be fans of the band, but they didn't buy their third record. They said they didn't buy that In Utero. They said that was trash. They wanted that Nevermind. They wanted that Smells Like Teen Spirit. That's what they want right there, that trash. That's ghetto. How's everyone doing tonight, folks? I'm fixing to fall asleep. We've been live for 2 hours and this shit ain't done. We got that McDonald's Wi-Fi. But hell, I think McDonald's is faster. They said they upgraded to 5G. McDonald's, they said they upgraded to 5G, buddy. But once we get in here, if you're willing to stick around, we'll see what we can see in this. And if you know the console commands, well, I can copy and paste them. And we can put them in our game and we'll have max power and max level. We've already played the vanilla game. We want to have some fun here in this PC version. Because, Todd Howard said this is a modder's paradise. So when the toolkit comes out next year, they're going to put a toolkit out and they're going to deliver the toolkit, and then you're going to open it up and you're going to have them tools from Bethesda. And you can come in here in this Starfield and you're going to make your own planets, you're going to make your own cities, all that stuff. It's going to be efficient, it's going to be official, and it's going to be easy. So when that toolkit comes out, this game might have that Cyberpunk 2.0 moment. But right now, this is dead and the modders are working with what they got. They're trying to fix this game. They're trying to make it so much better. Well, you thought Todd Howard delivered, and hell, I don't think he did, because if he did, the modders wouldn't be modding the game. You really have to put that puzzle together, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? You got to put that one together. It's like that acne cream at the pharmacy. If it worked, why would it still be on the shelf? You know what I mean? You go buy that acne cream and you say, well, I want that pimple off my forehead. Well, if the acne cream worked, it wouldn't be on the shelf now, would it? Because everyone would be buying it. Well, that's what you got to understand, see? So if the game were so good like these Bethesda drones would love you to believe, and they showed us over on that V, well, why are they modding the game then? They're so bored of this game, they're having to put new things in. They're treating it like Little Big Planet. And I'll tell you what, Little Big Planet, that was the last time I think gaming had a soul. You want to talk about people coming together, Little Big Planet 1 and 2, and they were creating so much cool stuff in there with the limitations. I mean, it was you had to be a boomer to understand what I'm talking about. But if you were there on the PS3 online days, you're talking about Little Big Planet 1, Little Big Planet 2. Little Big Planet 3 was a little bit iffy because by then the Zoomers, they infiltrated the gaming scene and it just turned it into a total disaster. But you want to talk about Little Big Planet 1, Little Big Planet 2. Them days were Kino. You go online, download a bunch of planets. That was cool. And then they decided to make this dreams thing where it's like you can go in and make everything, but there ain't no charm in that really. So they tried to replicate it and no one tuned in for that. They had to put that on the PlayStation Plus, and even then people still didn't care so well. It was a total flop. They should have just kept with that Little Big Planet franchise. But the first two Little Big Planet games, if you were there for the PS3 days, and many of you probably weren't, if you were there for the PS3 days, Little Big Planet 1 and 2, that was where it was at. And they shut the servers up by now, I'm assuming, so you can't go in there and download them levels. But they had a lot of cool stuff, and there's a whole generation that missed out on all that. There's a whole generation that missed out on that Little Big Planet 1 and 2 on that PS3. There's a whole generation that missed out on that. And it really is so sad, but well, it is what it is. Now you got this soulless corporate machine. These devs, they're forced to do what they're told, and they can't have any individuality shown in these games, and they have to hit them deadlines, and it's the saddest it's ever been. That's why you're seeing games come out in this state, and it feels like a machine, and that's because it kind of was a machine. The talented folks that are making these games, they just got to do what they're told, otherwise they'll be fired. That's why I said, well, if you're in there with Little Big Planet 1 and 2, you can really see some cool stuff in there. I mean, they were making movies in that game. It was the best thing that PlayStation had going until they ruined that slop. Little Big Planet 3, by then, they didn't innovate enough and no one cared. And plus, it wasn't made by Media Molecule. Little Big Planet 3 was made by Big Sumo or something. Sumo Digital or some slop like that. I don't think it was done by Media Molecule because they wanted to do that Dreams game. I think they worked on that Dreams engine for 10 years and it turned out no one used it. Now that's already dying. So they should bring back that Little Big Planet for that PS5 and PS6 down the road. I think that'd be cool, but this generation wouldn't get it. Them 2D games, they wouldn't understand that. If you were there with Little Big Planet, you understood the Kino and the Compy, but you don't get it because you weren't there. So you had to be there to understand how cool it was. It passed your time. How's everyone doing, folks? Are we falling asleep yet in here? Because I'm certainly winding down. I thought this download was going to take a little bit, well, less time than it's taken, folks. This download is taking 20 hours to download, and I thought it would have been done by now. Hell, I thought, we would have been right where we needed to be. We're only 82% done, folks. I'm going to tell you what, we still got a ways to go, probably another hour and a half of looking at this download screen. And then we'll be able to eventually get in it. We'll be able to eventually get in the download and play the Starfield on a PC. Decide, well, this PC Game Pass is expiring soon. So I said, well, let's jump into this PC versions before the Game Pass expires. Can't play any of these games once the Game Pass expires. You can't play any of these games once the Game Pass expires. So I said, well, let's go ahead and check this out on a PC. I haven't seen this game running at 60 frames. And we're going to go ahead and jump in and see what it's all about and see if we can hit them 60 frames. They said this is a hot mess on a PC unless you got a good PC. Tyler Howard came out a few weeks ago and said, well, you need to upgrade your PC. We optimized it for the PC, and maybe it's time to upgrade your equipment. So if we don't have what we need to play this game in a way that makes sense, then I don't know what to tell you, folks. Looks like I'm losing energy, folks. I'm out here. I'm unplugging this guitar here because I'm done with this thing. I already got marks on my skin from this slop. We hope you're having a fantastic day in your neck of the woods, folks. We hope you're having a fantastic day in your neck of the woods. How's everyone doing? Well, I reckon we could play something in the meantime, but it might disrupt the download. I don't know how this works. I thought we would have been done by now, but we still have a little ways to go. I'm saying about 45 minutes left, folks. We still have about 45 minutes left. And I'm hoping we can get this done in a way that makes sense, because I'm going to be falling asleep out here. I'm going to get that pillow ready. She put up a new video and she said it was fantastic. I ain't gonna tell you who it was, but she put up a new video and she said it was fantastic. And I know that's not gonna make some people happy, but she put up her review today and she said it was fantastic. And you know what? I think IGN put up their review too, and I think they said it was a 9 out of 10. IGN put up their review and they said it was a 9 out of 10. So it must be that damn good. But you'll hear it from the vocal minority. They say, well, that's not where it needs to be, and this, that, and the third. But I said, well, what more do you want in the game? I said, well, you want to go make your game, you don't know how to code, jump into that Dreams game like we were just talking about 40 minutes ago. Jump into that Dreams game on that PS5 and see if you can figure that one out. Because you don't need to know how to get that keyboard out and type in a bunch of C++, you see. You come in there and you put the object down on the map, and then you got to figure out how to connect it with the node, you know what I mean? So it's a visual thing, and you got to figure it out in a way that makes sense, and it ain't as easy as you think it is. But if you can put together a game in 3 days and have it functioning and have it actually good in a way that makes sense with all things considered, then you might be on the right track. That's how I would do it. If you can't make a game in 3 days, you're a loser. You understand? So you can't criticize a football player if you haven't ever stepped on the field yourself. I mean, you can criticize, but you don't fully understand it. Now, if you were a former quarterback or a former running back, lineman, then you obviously understand what it's like to put them pads on and that helmet on. So you coming from a different perspective. But if you're going to come out here and say, well, this quarterback's trash, and you never once put your foot on that field and threw that football under pressure, quite frankly, I don't think your opinion means all that much because you haven't tried it yourself. And that's why I said, well, you go to the movie theater and you criticize all these filmmakers and you say, well, they don't know how to make movies, the editing was trash, and this, that, and the third. And it's like, well, here's the camera, let's see if you can do better, Mr. Hotshot. And they wouldn't know a damn thing about making movies. You see, these people want to flap their gums, they want to sit there and they want to say this, that, and the third, but they don't got no experience with what they're talking about. So how can you take that seriously? You want to go to the sushi restaurant and tell them the fish stank. Well, you ain't the fish, you ain't the chef in the kitchen, now are you? You got experience as a chef in the kitchen? No, you don't. Well, hell, who are you to say what's good and what's not when you got no experience, but in your repertoire to come out of the woodwork and tell the chef that his food's trash? You ain't got nothing. You got no experience in the belt. Okay, you understand? You got no experience. So quite frankly, you can't criticize. Because unless you've done it, you don't know how it is. You understand? And that goes for every field and every job. You see, you want to sit around and say, "Well, I went to college for this, and I got a lot of knowledge." Sweetheart, you don't got knowledge. You have an understanding of theory, but you don't got that experience, and they're not going to hire you. You see what I mean? That's how that works. Because, well, you're going to have to show them that you know how to do it. So you're going to have to get out there on that field, and you're going to have to prove to them that this is what you can do. You might have sat around and read the book on how to do it, but that ain't going to help. Because at the end of the day, you might know how to do it, but when it comes time to action and you're under pressure and deadlines, it might become a totally different story. You're going to have, you know what I mean? You might know how to start the lawnmower, but if you've never pushed the lawnmower before, you haven't done it. You want to cut the grass and say you can cut the grass better than this crew. Well, let's go ahead and see if you can do that. You sit there and you criticize and you say, well, I don't have experience in mowing the grass. Well, how can you sit there and criticize when you think you know how to understand how the lawnmower works and how to put the oil in the lawnmower? Well, that's cool. That's fine and dandy. That means you're a smarty pants, but you don't have that street smart. You see, there's that book smart and there's that street smart, and there's two different dichotomies right there. You got the book smart and you got the street smart. You see, now the street smart, they're smart people because they've been out there and they've actually put the work in, the experience. They're out there on the streets and what have you. You got the book smart. They sit behind their book day in and day out, and they think they're experts on this. They got no experience. They might have the knowledge and the understanding of the theory and the language and the philosophy, the ideology, but what they don't understand is they don't have that experience. And that experience is going to come in handy because if you don't know what you're doing and you think you know what you're doing, you got all that knowledge up there and that noggin, it ain't going to come to fruition in a way that makes sense. So, these people fresh out of college think they're going to get a job. Well, hell, they don't got no experience. You got to put that experience in. You think Kurt Cobain got a job at Nirvana from understanding how to read sheet music? That ain't how that works. You see, you got to put that experience in. You got to know how to put that experience in. And, that's something you can't teach this generation, you see. They want to sit there behind that book in the living room and in the comfort of their home, on that couch all day and they think they're experts on everything. Well, you haven't gone out there and done it. Have you installed the door? Have you you going to criticize the carpenter coming in and fixing your home? Well, hell, have you put in the drywall? Hell, you haven't done that. I mean, you want to criticize the people that wash your car. Well, unless you want to get that soap bucket out and wash it yourself, you ain't got no room to criticize. So quite frankly, I'm in the belief that unless you put some experience or time into something, you ain't able to criticize it in a way that really makes sense. Because, it's just the reality of it. I'll tell you what, you ain't in their shoes. You don't know how it is. You're reading the theory and the ideology from the college books. Now, that's one thing, but you got to put that experience in. So that's where this generation gets mixed up. They say, well, I went to college and I got that master's degree in this, that, and the third, but I got no experience. Please hire me. I got the certificate of awesomeness. Well, what's your experience? You ain't got no experience. We're moving on to the next candidate. We're looking for someone that has done it before and that's reliable and efficient. Now, you might have the superior knowledge. You might have the better understanding. But if this guy over here is a little bit dumber but can get the job done in a way that makes sense and what we're looking for, we might just put him over you. You see what I mean? That was my TED Talk. I apologize if we're getting a little too crazy in here tonight. But I'm trying to get this download going a little faster here. We got to get moving here tonight. This download's taking up a lot of time, folks. I didn't think it was going to take this long. We're at 86%. We're almost there, folks. If you are new, let's consider hitting that subscribe button. It's free. Hit that like button if you can. Tell your friends about this show. That would be so awesome. We do appreciate your support here tonight. You guys have come through real hard. And we do appreciate your support here. As we download Starfield on the PC, it says 7.3 megabit. You have to understand that at 7.3 megabit, it's not a great speed. You see, that's what's moving up to the satellite in space. That's how the internet works. There's a satellite up there in space. What they call that satellite in space? It's the biggest satellite in the galaxy, more than likely. And I think, well, I don't know how it got up there, but I guess we put it up there. And they said Elon Musk has a car up there, and I wonder how that car's doing. Eventually, that car is going to go to a different place in the space realm. You see what I mean? Elon Musk put that car up in space. You don't believe me? You can Google it. This was a few years ago, and they said they were streaming from there. They were streaming from there. Elon Musk had the camera on there, and it looked real fake. But well, let's not get into that discussion. But what you need to understand is that Elon Musk put a car up in space, okay? It's that red convertible car, and they put the fake spaceman in there. And I'm wondering where that car is now. It might have went right into that black hole. And we don't even know what a black hole is. They said, if you listen to Neil deGrasse Tyson, he said that the space is so big, there's an exact copy of you doing everything that you've done. If that makes any sense. So there's a clone of you out there making every single move that you make and every single breath that you make because the universe is so big. I ain't tripping, folks. That's what I heard. Because the universe is so big, it's expanding the mind in a way that's never been expanded before. We can't really conceive of how big all of it is. I'll tell you that right now. I mean, we're right here in this what's our solar system called? See, we're in the Milky Way galaxy. Now, what's inside the galaxy? Is that the solar system? So you got to put this into perspective in a way that makes sense, because I'm not fully understanding this here. And I went to school and I don't remember a damn thing, but nonetheless, I'll tell you what. It goes planets. You look at it right here, okay? Let's imagine the planets right here, okay? Right here in the planet. And you see the planet right here, and you zoom out, right? Like in Starfield, you zoom out, and they say, okay, that's the solar system. These are the solar systems right here. And then you zoom out again, and then you're seeing all the other solar systems. Well, there's a mazillion solar systems, and then you're going to be zooming out again, and then that's going to be the galaxy. So we're talking about something that we just cannot understand in a way that makes sense because it's even bigger than what you think. Okay? There's galaxies and there's galaxies and there's galaxies. Now, let me ask you guys this. What does a galaxy consist of? A solar system and a bunch of other stuff within the galaxy. And there's a quadrillion, zillion, million, zillion galaxies in the space system, right? That's what we think. And it's hard to comprehend, but nonetheless, when you play the Starfield here, it doesn't really give you a great representation of space. And it's funny because it's a watered down version. You got a bunch of solar systems, and you can't even go to the different galaxies. They got you in a bunch of different solar systems. The only other galaxy that's close to us is the Andromeda galaxy. I learned that from Mass Effect. The Andromeda galaxy is close to us. And, well, we ain't ever going to make it there, but maybe in a million years we'll figure it out. And I'll tell you what, it's going to be so much fun. They said Elon Musk's going to try and take us to Mars. He's going to try and take us to Mars. See if we can land on Mars and make a new home at Mars for the billionaires. They'd be flying to Mars. You got to go past the sun to get to Mars. Now, how the hell is that? How is that inhabitable when you got to go past the sun? Look at the Starfield map, and obviously that's accurate, right? Well, how are you going to get to Mars when you got to fly past the sun? That don't make a bit of sense.
It's over!
M0, 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 M
Well, M0, hell yeah, brother.
That sounds like the plot to Starfield. I don't buy all that jazz. Mr. Tyson Chicken Tenders doesn't know squat about Jack Diddley. Excuse my French.
Well, I see these videos of Neil deGrasse Tyson, and he's making all these statements about space, and it starts getting fascinating. But you have to understand, our species don't know much about the ocean. I mean, let's forget about space for a moment and start talking about that deep ocean. I mean, we haven't even gone down that far. And when we have tried to go down that far, we didn't make it all the time. So it's one of those things that don't make much sense, but really, honestly, it is the reality of the situation. I mean, not how much of the planet is water. A lot of the planet is water. When you zoom out of the globe, if you look at the globe, you go to your local library, and you look at your globe, you'll see something. You see all that water on the planet here. And there's a lot we don't know about the water and the ocean, the depths of the ocean, because the pressure, is too high to go down there that far without the big tech equipment. When billionaires come down there, and they sometimes don't make it. So it's a sad situation, but I'll tell you what, we came down to that Titanic. They didn't discover the Titanic until the 80s. Well, let's do that mathematics here. When did the Titanic ship sink, right? Let's figure this out. The Titanic ship, that sunk in when that Titanic ship sink? 1912, yeah, that's right. 1912. So the Titanic went down in 1912, right? Okay, well, you're telling me that humans didn't even know where it was, or well, maybe they knew where it was, but they didn't. No one on the planet seen this thing before. So you're saying from 1912 to well, let's just presume 85. It might have been a little bit out to 88 or something like that. I don't know, but somewhere in the 80s we discovered the Titanic for the first time. So you're talking how many years has it been before? So you're talking. From 1912 to let's just say 1985. I'm fixing to pull that calculator out because that's a lot of brain power right there, and I don't have that processing ability. Well, hell, I'm gonna do it right here on the computer. Let's pull this up right here. Calculator. Okay, I got this calculator pulled up right here, and what I'm gonna tell you. Let's switch over to the calculator right here. You want to see this calculator right here? Let's figure this out in a way that makes sense. So we got this calculator right here, folks. And we're going to figure this out. It's time to do the big brain mathematics. We say 1912 minus 1985. Let's presume that's when they found that Titanic. Now, I could be wrong on that date, but I believe it was sometime in the 80s. So you're talking 73 years. That ship been down there. 73 years that shit been down there, right? Okay, well, 73 years that shit been down there. And I'll tell you what, that's crazy. Okay? Now you have to think about all the decay. Imagine if they found the ship the year after it sank. It would have still been in 100% condition almost. Now you say, well, we found it 73 years or so later after the wreck. Well, that's when we went down there with them, with them submarines from the 80s and them cameras from the 80s. And, well, that's the only time the human beings have seen it in the condition that it was the best at right there, because that was 73 years or so after the crash. So when it went down in 1912, and they went down there and they said they found this, or they found the wreckage of the Titanic in the 80s, and that was a big discovery for humanity, I suppose. So it was 73 years, and then you say, well, 73 years minus from 1985 to now, I mean, that's another 30 years, 35 years, 40 years. So we start doing this math here, and what's 4 plus 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? That's over 120 years, really, in total. I mean, that's 120 years in the making right there. And that is crazy stuff. Folks, if you're just tuning in, we're ready for this download to finish at any moment, folks. I tell you what, now it's not working. We can't get this back up on the screen, folks. That ain't a good deal. Right here. It's not working. Why'd you guys tell me to do that? Because it broke. It's broke right now. Hello? I'm trying to get this Starfield working. Everyone. There we go. You see that right there? That's what we're looking at, them downloads. I got Ass Creed Origin. You see that right there? I got Ass Creed Origin. That's in ancient Egypt. And then we got the Watch Dogs 2 Weird West. It's leaving Game... Oh, they tell you right there. Weird West is leaving Game Pass soon. I think Levi Sorensen said it was a good game. It's definitely interesting. Weird West is going to be leaving Game Pass soon. We got Elder Scrolls Morrowind. That was trash. Them boomers are stuck in the past if they want to show that swap right there. We got Outer Worlds, that's Obsidian slop. No Man's Sky, that's a better space game than Starfield here, but people don't want to give it the time of day. Look at this right here. I got Redfall. This is a good game right here. I got 161 achievement points right there. And then we got Minecraft. That's a classic. I love Minecraft. So we're downloading this right here, folks. We're going to get started when this is ready. And as you can see, it's taking its sweet time. So it says I'm going to say about 25 minutes left here. We're at 91%. Arthur Morgan's coming through. We do appreciate that, buddy. Arthur Morgan coming through. This hits real, Michael. Other characters were just fun. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I watched Neil deGrasse Tyson last night, and I'll tell you what, it was cool. He was on that Joe Rogan podcast. And they said the simulation's basically real. So I don't know what you want me to tell you with that, but that's just the reality of it. We're at 91% tonight, folks. We're going to get ready for this Starfield. We're so glad to have you here. And once we jump in, we'll check out this PC performance. I've never played this on PC. I was stuck at that 30 frames on that Xbox. Imagine that. You buy this next-gen console for $500 and it can't even run at 60 frames. And they said it was powerful enough to hit possibly 60 for most games. And obviously that didn't turn out to be the case, because we're seeing consistent 30 frames across the board. And they said that's the world's most powerful Xbox. Well, Phil, let me ask you this. How does that even make sense? And why would you want to... It's time for a brand new console, buddy. I'll tell you what, the Xbox Series X is holding gaming back. They talk about the Series S holding it back. Well, I don't know about that. I think that Xbox Series X is a little poopy compared to what they were hopping it up to be. I mean, you look at the GPU in that thing, and I don't even think it's a 2060S. So it's one of them situations where it's a little bit more overhyped than it currently is. And if you can't play you can't play at 60 frames with a 2060s, 2070s. I mean that you want to get that GPU from 3 years ago and try and run these modern games. That ain't gonna work. So what they talking about there when they hype up that Xbox Series X? It's time for a mid-gen refresh, and supposedly there's one coming. They got that Xbox Brooklyn coming out, and it's going to be all digital. So that's what you want. You want that all digital anyway. So you don't want to own these games anyway. They're trash. We'll just subscribe and play, and that's all we need. We don't want to be a collector. You be collecting all these games, and you'll be hoarding all these physical copies up, and then you'll look like a virgin. You don't want to look like that, you see. That's why a lot of people gone digital, because they say, well, she ain't going to love if she comes in my room and she sees all them games. Ain't nobody going to fuck no nerd like that. That guy's never left his basement, you see. So that's why they invest into the digital future, where everything is not of your ownership, and you know they can pull the game whenever they want. And you see, well, at least you know it shows that you don't have to be a virgin to be a gamer. You see, you get all these games, physical copies. You get stacks of these games. If she come in your room for the first time, and she ain't gonna be happy, you get all these games right here, and it looks like a virgin paradise. You might as well collect World of Warcraft toys. Ridiculous right there. That's why the physical medium is dying, because it ain't cool to have these things around anymore. So we're getting started here, folks. We're at 92%. I wish this would go faster, but maybe if you guys hit the like button more, it'd go faster. I don't know. If you guys hit that like button a little bit more, it might go faster. I don't know. Maybe it won't. That's one of my theories.
It's over.
All empires coming through. He's part of the Roman Empire.
Empire Super Chatted $4.99. Black holes are real. Wormholes will be proven real next, as well as white holes.
Well, they were talking about, they said when you go into the black hole, and they said Starfield, it's funny because Starfield don't have a black hole. But they were talking about the theory of the black hole, and they said once you go into that black hole, they said the time changes. So, you know, when you're in that black hole, as you approach it rather, because you go in that black hole, you ain't coming back out. Let me just tell you that right now. But you come close to that black hole, and what happens is that there's billions of years going by or something like that. So, I mean, Earth might not even exist. They said, let me just put it to you this way, okay? Let's not even talk about the black hole. Because when you look up in space, you have to understand what you're seeing is light years away. So what you're seeing is a past. Let me just put this to you in perspective, okay? You get that telescope out and you look at Mars. You understand? You get that big old telescope out and you look at Mars, and you're going to see something that's light years. You're looking at an image in the past, because that is, you know, how many light years away? Hundreds, thousands of light years away. Well, you have to understand that what you're looking at is fake, because that's an obsolete image of what actually is on the planet. You see, that's how it works. So when you pull that telescope out and you look at the Saturn, you look at the planets that are far off, hundreds of light years away or whatever. Well, that's not a representation of the planet, because if you were to get there, you know, flying your magical spaceship from Elon Musk, well, it might not be what you saw, because it's millions light years away. So what you're looking at from the telescope isn't really. When they took that picture from the Bubble telescope, they got that new telescope at NASA. They said they can see into deep space with that thing. It ain't the Hubble telescope, it's the Bubble telescope, whatever that is, the Hubble Bubble telescope. And when they pull that telescope up, they said when they took a picture of the deep galaxies in space, they said that They said that was Bill. They said that here's my understanding of it. Let's just put it this way. Here's my understanding. Let's pretend like there. Let's pretend like there's life on space. Let's pretend like there's life out there, and let's pretend. Here's what I need you to do right now. Let me just tell you this. Here, let's get these two games up right here. Okay, let's say this is one planet. This is one planet right here, and let's pretend like there's life on this planet, and this is planet Earth. Okay. Now, if the aliens are looking at us, they're going to be looking at a different version of planet Earth, okay? You understand? This ain't funny, buddy, okay? This is education right here. You can look it up for yourself. I ain't trolling right now. This is what you need to understand. So if aliens are looking at us right here, if they're on their own planet right there in that deep space, if they're looking out at us with that telescope, they're looking at the picture of us with the dinosaurs. So they might be able to see the dinosaurs because that's that's my understanding of it, folks. When you get that big telescope out and you look at the super galaxies, that's billions of years in the past. You understand? Maybe someone with a little bit more smarts in here can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how I understood it anyway, and I don't know if I'm right, but I'll tell you what. We're almost done right here. We get hopped up on this space talk out here. If you want me to start a space podcast, I'd love to start a space podcast. That'd be so much fun. We love talking about the mysteries of space. It's so interesting, ain't it? It's so cool. We're at 94% of the Starfield download. I'm fixing to fall asleep right now. We've been live for 2 hours looking at this screen, folks. It's been 2 hours, and I've been downloading this for 3+ hours off the air. It's a whole day event. So if you guys got that fiber internet, you guys are privileged. You don't know what you have. You want this download speed here, you ain't going to be downloading nothing. It's 117 gigabytes right here. We're downloading at 7 megabit per second. They said, well, at one point that was fast in 2001. That was probably considered fast. But I'm sure you guys got gigabit internet. That thing goes real fast through them cords and Google Fiber. That's right. So we're almost done nonetheless. We're at 95%. I might plug in let's plug in that guitar for one last little outro here for the guitar special tonight. We do appreciate you guys for coming through, buddies. And what we're going to do here is we're going to plug this in. Close your ears in case this scratches. Here we go. Let's get that pick out here. Someone coming, Santa Claus gifting 5 memberships. Let's get this done in a way that makes sense. We're almost done with this download here.
It's over.
Oh, Gary from the Vault coming through. He want a song, don't he?
Snurf super chatted $10. The bison and cow can mate and create a super cow with a huge horse CAC. But when a cow mates with Taddy it makes skitty.
Well,
now tell us about the reality of the situation of you and Duncan's mother.
Well, listen here, buddy. Well, what came first, the chicken or the egg? We still haven't solved that one. So let's not even talk about the deep space theory when we can't even figure out what came first, the chicken or the egg. You understand what I'm saying, buddy? Let's get that Gary from the Vault coming through. We do appreciate your support, buddy. Is this thing on? Now it's on. Gary from the Vault. Gary from the Vault. Gary from the Vault. It is so cool. Gary from the Vault. Gary from the Vault. Gary from the Vault. We're almost done, folks. That's right. Hopefully you can hear this tune here. We're figuring it out in a way that makes sense. We're almost done right here. We're going to jump back. If you're from V, I want to welcome you to the channel because I'm going to tell you this, and I'm going to speak for the voice of the voiceless. It's been a propaganda board over there for years, okay? They've been shilling all these new titles, and they say you're a Titanic. I don't know what the hell that even means. I wasn't on the Titanic. But they're out here shilling these games left and right, and you can't have an opinion because they said, well, you're a contrarian. You see, that's what they call you. They just label you something because it's insecure. You know, they throw their blanket up and they say, well, I like this game and this guy don't like it. He's a schizo. He's this. He's that. Well, I don't know what any of that means, and who are you to diagnose people? Are you Jesus Christ from the sky above, or are you Dr. Phil? I certainly don't think you are, buddy. So I'll tell you what, maybe they need to cool their jets over there on that propaganda board because they'd love to show these games that come out left and right. I came from V.
It's over!
Chemist Super Chatted $4.99. Welcome all. Let's have some fucking fun this Saturday night and rejoice in Schmackle's performance. Freebird Legion.
I'm not a shill. 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 Look at me. 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 Alright, folks, we're almost done. If you are new, let's click that subscribe button like they just said. You come over here, and it's the weird side of the internet, folks. And it's a side that's not a thing anymore. So if you're a boomer and you were fond of the internet in about 2006, 2007, right around there, that's when the internet I think peaked. Well, you come over here and you can get that slice of the internet that doesn't exist much anymore. Everyone's corporate and everyone's a shill. So we're going to get started here on this Starfield. And we're going to get started in a way that makes sense. This is the first time we're playing this on that PC. So hopefully it runs good. Todd Howard said that you're going to have to buy a new PC. You understand? If it don't run that well. Let's turn this off. I think that's on still. Todd Howard said that you're going to have to get a new PC. Where's my pick at? My pick way over here. Gary from the Vault.
Chemist Super Chatted $9.99.
Gary from the Vault.
They tried to stop me from supporting Schmackle, but I came back in a way that makes sense. The mods can't hold back our support for you, sir. In Mackle we trust, in Bert we believe.
That's what we're talking about, buddy. It's almost done. Look at it. 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 It's almost done. It's almost done. Look at it. 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 It's almost done. Look at it.
It's over!
It's almost done.
Terry Markwell super chatted $5. This is truly making work go by so fast. I should be worrying about running steel coils, but this is more important.
Terry is the last to come through as Starfield is downloading. Terry is... It's done! Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Alright, folks, let's go ahead and play Todd Howard's magnum opus on the PC right here. Let's go ahead and play Todd Howard's magnum opus. That was a 2-hour download. And believe me, we did start before the stream went live, but it wasn't enough. So nonetheless, it looks like it is time to get ready here and get that Starfield ready. This is going to be the first time that we play this slop on the PC. Let's click on play. Let's see if this works in a way that makes sense. My drivers aren't updated, folks. I'll tell you that right now. Guys, I'm clicking on play right now. Let's see what happens here. Let's close that calculator. We don't need that much anymore. We'll come in here. We're going to see what it says. Oh, Lord, it's loading the game. Well, look at that right there. It's already loaded up. We're going to get this on the screen right here for you guys here in a way that makes sense. Oh, my GPU is going crazy. My GPU, we might not be able to run this in a way that makes sense. Where's that sound at for this thing? Can you guys hear that sound? My GPU fans are going crazy. This ain't no optimized Todd Howard experience. What they smoking? My GPUs are going crazy. Is this working, folks? We gotta figure this out in a way that makes sense. You see that on the screen right there? I gotta double check if this is working. That's right, I gotta double check. Press any button. Oh shit, we gotta start a new game. We gotta start a new game right here. It's loud. Oh, we got a problem, don't we? That's too big. There we go. Is that too loud? That's too loud for me. I'm out here. My eardrums are lost. Let's put that down. Right there. Let's do new game. We gotta do new game. There ain't no cloud save. How's the Todd Howard experience gonna run at 60 frames on that PC here? Well, hell, oh, that's loud. That's real loud. We gotta turn that down. Is this at 60 frames? Oh, it's looking like a soap opera. These gamers want that 60 FPS. This looks like a soap opera now. Well, hell, I can't even. We're at 60 frames.
Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my.
They said this was running like trash on the PC.
What's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly.
Maybe Todd Howard was right.
Listen to me. Mining's just like any
Oh,
other
it's
job.
at 60 frames. I've never seen a game like this before.
With a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
It's at 60 frames.
Totally. It's just like I work in the Star Dock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
I've never seen a game like this before.
Thank you.
We gotta double check on this audio, folks. We gotta double check on this audio.
And let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue.
Well, hell, you can barely see me. Look at this. I've never seen the game at 60 frames before.
Should pay for our own healing. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
This is running buttery smooth. Why do I need DLSS? Look at this. This is 60 frames locked. You see this right here?
A little longer.
This is at 60 frames.
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel.
And they said the PC performance wasn't good.
Buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty. Keep
They said the PC performance wasn't
Never
good.
take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a
We even got that motion blur on. That's not in the console version.
Working in Freestyle collective space? Pure rain. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of rain. This one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Either! Benny!
Folks, I'm falling asleep already.
okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you... Come
No,
on.
ma'am.
With me.
Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
I gotta fix something, folks. I'm falling asleep out here. This is one of them games where you just start falling asleep. Let's see if we can fix this in a way that makes sense here. Oh, that ain't doing that. That ain't doing what we want it to do, folks. Let's get it back down there. Right here is what we're looking for. Let's crank that up in a way that makes sense right there. It looks like a ghost. Let's see how that looks right there.
Dusty, you're up. Take that cutter you grabbed and mine what you can.
This is the first time I'm seeing this at 60 frames, folks.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
This is running like a champ.
How they sucker you to join.
This is running like a champ.
Come on, it's time. You're with me.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Standard reading of clean break. Shut it down.
Oh, it's lagging.
It's over!
It's lagging already.
Clad in Shadows 99 super chatted $10. Nice to see you again, Bernard. Hope Michael's okay.
That's what we're talking about, buddy. There's the whole game right here. You collect them space rocks. Oh, that looked different on the PC right there. That skip button looked different. Let's see how this performs in the open world here.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Who we want to be? Who we want to be, folks? This is the main character from Horizon Zero Dawn, Alloy. You guys want to pick Alloy? This is the main character from Horizon Forbidden West. Let's pick Alloy. Let's pick Alloy. We're gonna pick our pronoun. Horizon Zero Dawn. Well, hell, it just deleted my text. Horizon Zero Dawn.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turns. Well, you got the sample? You remember anything? Huh. Well, either way, we got...
All this trouble for that stupid...
Never mind what it looks like.
Let's look at the settings here. You want to see what we're doing with the settings here. What if this is on low technology? You want to see what them settings are for the PC right here. What are we looking at right here? Well, we fixing to put that on very easy. And we go down here to the display. And what's this? This is on Ultra here. We have this on Ultra. It's doing I'm taking the upscaling off right there. Let's take the upscaling off and see what it does. Oh, it needs it needs the upscaling, I
You
think.
don't look good.
It needs the upscaling. We lost a lot of frames.
Need some coffee or something?
Our constellation contact is on approach.
It needs the upscaling.
You're just too young to know better.
We ain't hitting 60 anymore. If we are, it's lagging a little bit.
Half the crew
Lynn
doesn't
sure seems to like you.
but it's still
Guess
there.
she would know.
Same with
Being
constellation.
the boss and all.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Let's put our helmet on right here. Let's put our helmet on right here. Fast forward the mission.
Client is here. Let's go.
Well, how do we do this? Yeah, buddy. Oh, it's rocking 60 frames now. Hey, mister.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right?
Look, just hand over the credit, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting me.
You ready?
I need some help here! I can't see!
we appear to have suffered fewer casualties than would be expected.
They said if you come around here, you can find a little secret. They were lying. There ain't no secret back here. Folks, I'm fixing to fall asleep. This is a snooze.
Hey,
Well, that was... You dug up the... You're coming with me. Marvelous.
oh no, Barry.
All right. How about... Soon as you...
Fine. Get out of here then. Just go.
Well... Let's go.
Indigo.
Oh, and hey... Hey. And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
They said this game ran like trash. We haven't had one slowdown yet.
We are in orbit. It might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. An adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly...
It's over!
Snurfk super chatted $10. Michael, go to the Moon Titan in Sol and get the alien costume. It will give you different dialogue options if you wear it. And people say this isn't gutty. Haters.
Gary from the vault coming through.
Your first starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier.
It's over!
We need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain.
Chemist Super Chatted $4.99. Schmackle, I've never been with a man, but I'm beginning to believe. If you promise to be gentle, I'll have Stain meet us with the tent, sir.
The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Well, one thing I'll say,
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
they said this ran like garbage on PC. They may need to upgrade their rig. Todd Howard was right, folks. They need to upgrade their rig. This is running at 60 frames at 1080p, and we haven't found one slowdown yet. And this is with the FSR turned off. There ain't no need for the DLSS. Look at this right here. This got the FOV slider too. Does the console have the FOV slider? We get exclusive FOV slider. Where's that look at this right here. We got the V-Sync turned on. We got the FSR turned off. Well, how do we see that FOV? How do we see that FOV? There ain't no FOV slider in this. There ain't no FOV slider. Where's that FOV slider? Borderless full screen. Where's this FOV slider? There ain't no FOV slider. What's this creature? I didn't see this in the console. Oh. This is who said this was running like trash on that on their PC? They need to upgrade their rig.
Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Todd Howard was right. This is running at silky smooth 60 frames. With the V-Sync turned on. FSR turned off. This is at 60 frames so far. And it's better than the Xbox version. Maybe a tad slow down there, but you'd have to really look at it to see it. This is buttery smooth, folks. They were saying that this was trash on PC. They should upgrade their GPU. They should upgrade their GPU. This is 60 frames right here. Right, let's see if this slows down right here. You ready for the big test right here? You guys ready for the big test right here? Let's see if this slows down. You guys ready for the big test here? Let's see if this slows down. Oh, look at that right there. That's buttery smooth. That's buttery smooth right there. That's buttery smooth. Who said this was trash on PC? Who said this was trash on PC? They must be smoking something. This is buttery smooth.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet.
This is way better than that Xbox garbage.
And then land in the city of New Atlantis. Don't worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
This is buttery smooth. We're going to New Atlantis right now. That's going to be the big test. We're going to New Atlantis right now. We're going to test it out and see what we get in the city, the frames. This is 60 frames, folks. I can tell with my eyeballs. Where are we going? Right here. We're going right here. It's buttery smooth.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contrabands detected. You're clear for landing.
We're going to New Atlantis, folks. We're going to see how that frame rate is. We're going to see how that frame rate is. Let's see how this frame rate is right here. New Atlantis. There's 60 frames.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess.
Who said this was trash on PC?
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. Be lost without terror.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Oh no.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
I am not trying to test you, but I really do need that credit transfer to cover for last month's deliveries.
What? Really? Wasn't that included in the transfer from last week?
No, that was for handling the shipments, not deliveries.
Oh, okay. I'll try and remember. I swear, lately I feel like I'm spending more time at Galbank than I am here. Hope you're finding everything you need.
Oh my.
Curtis!
No, Emily.
How come Chromcat didn't make a video on this, dude? I mean, maybe he's still working on it. I don't know. It's just. It's bad. Oh no. Oh. I don't remember them doing this on. They eat food on this? I don't remember this on the Xbox version. Oh no. Oh, guys. I don't remember. I've never seen this on the Xbox version. Not in this store. A next generation RPG, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my.
Situation like that. You need to read the room.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the...
The fuck is this?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Oh, we're not doing this Tony shit again, bro. Are you fucking serious?
It's over!
Levi Sorensen super chatted $10. It's weird. In some other locations, the NPCs have full schedules, sleep in their rooms, go to their jobs, etc. But in the cities they don't. Why not?
There's probably too many NPCs. Levi Sorensen coming through.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation.
Let me see something.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation.
Would you care to...
I see. Bosco.
All statements made.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted... But that...
Thank you, Mateo. What happened when... Interesting.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now? Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you
expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine...
It's over!
Oh my god, that's it. They're
Snurf super chatted $10. I heard Starfield haters get in car wrecks. You can be mad that it won, but he got review bombed still at
What?
87 meta. But in terms of WWE scripts, yes, it's bad, don't buy it, but buy it since it's great.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together...
Okay, buddy.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers...
It's over!
Now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about
M0, 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 M super chatted $5. I recently bought Cyberpunk 2077, got it 40% off, and Night City just feels way more impressive than these empty little strip malls in Starfield. Sad.
Empty strip mall. Yeah, I mean, that dude. Yeah, Cyberpunk's better, especially now.
Come find
Especially now. It's a little. Night City is literally more dynamic. Did they fix this or no? Did they fix this or no? Guys, Bethesda's lazy. Did they fix this or no? They fixed it. Fuck! No, they didn't. Yikes! They didn't fix it. Okay. Yeah, the strip mall, like you go on Neon in this and it's like, it's literally a strip mall. It's supposed to be a fucking city. It's supposed to be a city. And it's like literally a strip mall.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment for seeing the doctor next.
Maybe someone. I have that report that's due.
Dude. Can modders please fix this? Like put a JPEG here? Why is this off? The game is a disrespect to my intelligence, is what it is. They threw this shit together in like weeks. Like, you can tell they just didn't give a shit. It's like, hey, we have to ship then, throw it out. People will consume it because it's Bethesda. I want to see the waterfall. I want to see the waterfall. I bet the frame rate's gonna tank. It is bad on Xbox. I gotta see this waterfall on PC. Oh. Ooh. This is ultra settings. No, this one down here is worse. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh. Oh my, look at that. Look at this. Oh my god, it looks worse. Look at that. There's just something about that that doesn't look right. Like, literally, you could find Banjo-Kazooie on N64, Super Mario N64. Literally, any N64 game is going to have a better waterfall than this. Holy shit. Oh. Dude. I'm already bored. I mean, there's literally nothing to do in this game. So I stopped playing it. I mean, we could probably enable cheat. It's the PC version, so we can enable cheats with the console. How do you pull the console up? Use a certain console to disable achievements. What? It's not working. The whole... What the fuck? Let's type in Todd Howard. Todd Howard. Script command Todd not found. Okay, buddy.
It's over!
M0, 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 M super chatted $5. You know, the thing is, ZeniMax wanted to slop this into the trough by 2021. Microsoft gave Bethesda an extra 2 years.
Holy shit.
Make this make sense, folks.
Dude. When you have Cyberpunk coming back and it's literally better than this, like, this is... Look at that, bro. You I think it looks worse on PC. Look at that, bro. How could anyone defend this game? I mean, you're just looking at unfinished fucking assets. Like, dead ass. You're literally looking at unfinished assets. But it's Bethesda, you know, it gets the big pass. Okay, well. Like... well, you're not supposed to be down here looking at waterfalls. I mean, that's the narrative, right? Playing the game wrong, not playing it right. You're nitpicking, cherry picking. Ugh. Is there a way we can spawn in like a bunch of objects? Alana did it. She spawned in like 1,000 potatoes or something. If there's an easy way to do that, we can probably break the game or something. And there's nothing to do in the base game. I mean, now that we're playing it on PC, we have more freedom. Like a duplication glitch or something. Holy shit, this is trash. Guys, I'm not typing in viruses. You guys want me to type in viruses in the console command? Is there a duplication thing where we can like duplicate all the items? Move! And did anyone ever find out if there's a quest on that farm? Because that shit was that shit was annoying as fuck, bro. I went out to that farm and there was no quest. Like, yeah, the game's trash. Like, fixing the roller coaster in Cyberpunk was better than this. But literally, that quest was better. I mean, performance outside of that one hitch is pretty good. I mean, so far.
I'm a fucking devil super chatted $5, frog.
That's what we're talking about. I mean, if modders can come in and fix this.
Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you.
Who the fuck is this
You're the
loser?
one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the Frontier.
He's just now talking to me? What is this slop?
I knew it. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier. It's over. It's true, right? You saw some real action.
Clad in Shadows 99 super chatted $5. Player.plusitmo0003A26.
Let's type this in and see what this takes us.
999.
Let's see what this player place time 00003A26999. What the hell is this gonna do? Is this a virus? 9999. Could not parse this line. The fuck does that even mean? Oh, I didn't. It wouldn't work. He's staring at a wall. Guys, where is the Cropecat video? I mean... Jesus Christ, this shit's a mess.
Anything I can help you with? It's over.
The real Michael Myers super chatted $9.99. What up, Mackle? I'm stuck in a SIDA mission, Sirens of the Stars. My game's bugged, can't fast travel out, next objective is broken, can't progress. Can't load previous save cause he'll have to start whole game over.
It's over. Holy shit. You gotta start all over? Oh god. Well, I've been starting over every fucking time I play this, it seems. I typed it in wrong? How did I type it in wrong? Guys, I don't know how to type in these viruses. What do you want me to do? I'll type it in again. Oh, Jesus God. How do you get this off the screen? How did I type it in wrong? Player dot, I'm typing it in as it says, as it shows. How am I typing it in wrong? Player dot place time 000. Do we not do spaces? Is that what's wrong here? 00003A269999. That's 4 nines. All right, enter. It doesn't work. I'm turning the music off. It's a funeral home in here. I'm done with it. It's depressing. I'm done with the music in this game. It's trash. I'm tired of that music. It's a funeral home in my ears.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. It's over.
I'm a fucking devil.
Dude, I literally typed it in. What do you guys...
Chemist and Bertagi, frog.
Here, let me do this again. I'm a devil coming through.
They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old abandoned...
Son of a bitch, quit you guys are chatting all... I can't go back.
From the colony war.
place at me. Yeah, that's even more complicated. Hold on, let me go back to your original thing. Oh my god.
It's over!
Clad in Shadows 99 super chatted
Oh, I
$5.
spelled it wrong.
Player.place at me 0003826 9999.
Player.place at me. So I did type it wrong. Let me see. We didn't. Oh, I put place time. Oops. 0003826 9999. The whole fucking game just could not phrase. It didn't work. Oh my god. Oh wow, this is cool. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Dude. Oh, he's cleaning it up. Oh my god, yes. Oh. This game of the year. Let's see how messed up it gets. All the NPCs are gonna mess it up. Let's go up here. What the shit?
I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us.
I'm surprised it's still running. That's like 1,000,000 items. Oh my god. Yikes. What the shit? Wait, can we do it again? How do we copy and paste? Player, place at me 003A2699. So this is the quantity. That's the highest you can. So it's not. It's 9,999. Oh no. Hello? Oh yeah, the frame rate took a hit. Oh, the frame rate took a hit on that one. Oh my god.
Sounds great.
The frame rate took a hit on that one.
That's fine. I also don't.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Let's put it in the bar. Oh, the frame rate, we can't. It's gonna crash.
Hello.
Yikes.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere.
Yeah, the frame rate's track. Fuck off. My GPU. 003826. Oh, the game's gonna crash, bro. Oh my god. Maybe like a leaf blower.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Never a dull day in the big city.
Oops. This game's trash. Oh! Look at this! Bro, this guy's stuck in the wall. Oh my god. Now the frame rate's fixed. Cringe.
I knew I'd find you.
Someone help me!
Oh. Oh, it's a cluster. Where, please, Chromecap, please. I mean, it's just, it's just like, how could you not? Bro. How do you get out of here? What the fuck? How do you get out of here? This game's trash. Oh, man.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
This game is so fucking boring, bro. I hate this game so much. Guys, I can't keep playing this. It's why I didn't play. It's just so fucking boring. I've already beat the game on the air. There's nothing left for me to see. I mean, there is, but it's all the same slop. Oh, Lord, the potatoes are still here. Holy shit. Oh my god.
It's over!
M0, 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 M super chatted $5. Why are they shooting at you as if you have GTA 5 star? You didn't even do anything. They literally removed the guard arrest feature from Oblivion.
Look alive! Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know how people like this game at all. It's literally a step back in like every single way imaginable, but it's like, well, it's something new to play.
Greetings, pilot. Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso.
Someone said they had a Fight Club thing. They have an arena in this game. Is that true? Do they have an arena in this game? Someone said you go to the Red Mile and there's like some arena thing. I mean, I've never seen that, but what do you do? Someone said there's an arena thing. Yeah, I don't know what it is though.
Hey, you. Who's asking? Fine. Truth is, and don't get me wrong, I used to care, but when Mace sure has. You'd think she'd care. Anyway, there's nothing. There's nothing. You want a ship? What?
Oh.
Yeah, let me know what you want. Good luck with... whatever.
Excuse me? Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Sorry, friend.
May
runs a tidy establishment.
I'm a little short.
Ah, I wonder. My name. Never heard of it. Grave contestant.
Guys, how do we do the arena?
Ah, at the red.
There's an arena or something, I don't know.
Good. Very well. Then.
How do we do the arena?
Whether you're here to gamble, well, it's quite simple.
How do we do the
Then it's a
arena?
race to make it back alive.
We gotta do all this bullshit? Oh my god.
Well, it's quite simple. Then it's a race to make it back alive. Call on me if you need anything further.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, hello.
Go!
Yes, what?
Howdy.
Value patrons and honored guests, your attention please. I have an exciting announcement.
You're looking to register.
We have a courageous new runner seeking fame and fortune in the red mine. Do you think this new challenger has what it takes? Choose your wager wisely. Now, who is excited to see how the rookie contender will fare in today's red mile challenge?
You gotta literally run? Are you fucking serious?
Because she's going to need it.
Oh lord. What is this slop? What? It's a shooting gallery. What the? This is what. Oh, this is bad. Holy shit, this is trash. Yikes. Dude. So you gotta do it again? Should make no sense, bro.
Your performance down.
A successful...
Let me be clear.
Yikes. Soulless. MO coming through. I don't know why this isn't reading out. You run 1 mile to press the button and run back. Plus cringe announcer lady, worst arena in any game ever I've ever seen. I have to do it 29 times. You have to do it 29 times? Oh my god, dude. Pure soulless. Holy shit. Is it the exact same thing every time? Dude. He's going in my ship. The fuck? There's nothing to do in this game. This game, dude, I'm pretty sure Cyberpunk has an arena. You have to fight. Like, I remember doing it. It's like this Fight Club thing. Even that was better. Literally, Cyberpunk is a better game, no matter what version you're talking about. Like, it's just better. This is fucking snooze central with this shit. Cyberpunk is better now because there are dynamic, you know, you have factions going up against each other like Watch Dogs 2. So there's shit you can watch. See it play out now. Okay, because both games are the same in the sense that there's no depth in the immersion really. I mean, Cyberpunk does it better though, I'll tell you that. But, you know, both games lack in that department, I would argue. This more so than Cyberpunk, but with that said, I mean, if we're just gonna play looter shooter and just do pure quests, like, yeah, I'd probably pick Cyberpunk over this. Like, I'd rather fix the roller coaster in Cyberpunk than do what in this game. I mean, this shit is trash, bro. Really the worst game of this year. There's nothing to do. You just stare at wallpaper screens. You just stare at wallpaper screens, dude. This is why I dropped this game like over a week ago. It's just such a fucking snooze. The missions are boring, so don't say do missions because I've already done missions. They're boring. Don't care about the characters. There's no RPG here. You don't play a role. You just play a fucking character in a story that Bethesda wants you to do. No freedom, no fucking nothing. I mean, this game's trash, dude. Imagine chilling this. You gotta be down pretty bad. Maybe when the creation kit comes out, someone will actually make the game good or something. I don't know. It's gonna take months, years though. Maybe in 3 years from now it'll be good. Just like Cyberpunk. Let's go to Neon. There's nothing there, but I mean, fuck it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, I'm not fighting all these losers. This game is fucking garbage. I'll just start a whole new game. The game's fucked. You can't do anything in this game. It's so fucking trash. I can't do anything. Just stuck here. Oh my.
It's over!
M0, 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 M super chatted $5. Oblivion Demake is being made by a no-one shovelware dev in Paris and will be UE5 layered on top of Gamebryo. It's literally already over for that slop.
Yeah, that doesn't even sound any. Sounds like absolute trash. That'll take the soul right out of it. That'll take the soul right out of that. This game is so depressing to play. I mean, dude. It's literally the worst game of the year. Every game is better compared to this. I mean, like, why does Cyberpunk look like $1 million compared to this shit? I mean, this game sucks. And I still gotta update Cyberpunk on PC. How big is the update? Let me see. Oh shit. Cyberpunk, how do we update it? Downloads. Update Cyberpunk, go to downloads. See how big this update is. Probably like 50 gigs. Yeah, 54 gigs. Oh my god.
It's over!
54 gigs.
Chemist super chatted $4.99. The slop trough is full and the shills are hungry. Let's get back to the roots and play Oblivion. Todd is a false prophet. Bert will set us free.
Yeah. How do you pause the download? Would literally rather play Cyberpunk at this point. What? Spawn potatoes in space. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, I've already done all the dumb stupid, well, not all of them, but I'm doing the mission. Let's spawn the slop in space. See what we gotta type in here. Let's spawn the potatoes in space. Place at me 00382699999. Didn't do it. Oh, what the fuck? That shit went like, where did it go? It won't stay. It fell down. The fuck is that over there? I saw it, but it flew away or something. Potato gravity. It's in your ship. Oh no. Something is broke. The game just crashed. Hello? Guys, the game just crashed. The game just crashed. I don't even know if we're on the air. The game just crashed. Too many physics.
It's over!
The game just crashed.
Nervous Energy super chatted $10. Oh well, I'm the type of guy who will never settle down where pretty girls are. Well, you know that I'm around, I kiss 'em and I love 'em, 'cause to me they're all the same. I hug 'em and I squeeze 'em.
Yeah. Nervous energy coming through. This game is trash. I don't even... Why are we playing this? Like, there was literally no reason to play this. And now it has all these saves. It's like a depressing game. Like, it just puts you in a it kills your energy. It's just like depressing to play. It's depressing to look at. Depressing to think about. Like, this is not the go-to game, bro. I'm sorry. This is not. Literally, Cyberpunk is more interesting to look at now. And that game is imperfect, obviously. Let's just go to Neon. The Bethesda fanboys were arguing that it looks better than Night City and shit. Like, it's a fucking strip mall, like that one guy said. Mo, it's literally a fucking strip mall. I mean, the only good thing about the PC version here is it's 60 frames, I guess. That's about it.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Let's see, Neon on the PC.
About.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadiko. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Those two. Don't even bother with that other place.
Hi. Welcome to Arbron.
Move along.
Welcome to Galvin. The cell system's in trouble.
Careful out there, buddy. Good to see you. Stay safe, buddy.
Ever run to spacers? Picking away at the leftovers.
Everyone knows this is Neon's premiere.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day.
Howdy.
Stop or not.
Any vacancies on your crew?
It's Kurt Cobain.
No more than the average. Thanks. Wait. Heading there now. How many velocities did I have? Excuse me?
What's up?
See you soon, Captain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, sure asked us crate rat. Kinda wish that. Well, you find them. So, what with the disciple? Hey.
my assignment.
And welcome to Terra. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
You don't need to wear your helmet. What are you looking at?
Literally nothing to do in this. I mean, literally nothing to do. Like, I literally don't think I can play this game ever again. Like,
You don't.
there's never a reason to play this again. Like, I've seen it way too many times. I don't need to look at this game again.
We've been here an hour.
Oh my
Maybe you should have
god.
figured out what you wanted before we came.
I just never thought
It's
I'd
a
have
perfect
credits to
day
be
for
here.
a different
I
you.
don't want to screw it up. You all really don't know how much I've wanted to do this.
Oh, I think we do. Which is why we've all been pitching in the last few months to save up for your birthday. I'm only surprised.
Enhances options is serious choice overload. Plus, it's me, you know.
TRVP music, hell yeah, bro.
Computer, but on myself.
Hey, whatever you choose is going to be fine. And we're all going to love it because you're still you.
Thanks. You all are the best.
Hi there. Welcome to Enhance.
We know.
It's over!
You're looking for a new hairstyle? Maybe a
M0,
change of color?
M0, 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 M super chatted $5. And here at the strip mall you have the mall rat gang of cringe lords, led by the man that looks like a thumb. One of the worst gang quest lines ever.
It is so fucking bad. I've done it twice to see if anything plays out differently. It doesn't.
But everyone can use a face change once in a while.
Shit is trash. Like if this came out on 360, like, maybe it'd be more exciting. I don't know, but like, dude. It's a snooze fest.
Here for a new look today?
It's like an indie game or something. I don't know how to describe it. Uncanny Valley, dude. Like, how are you supposed to believe in this world? Like, I can't. Like, two animation cycles here. What if I interrupt this? Yep, she goes back.
You look great already. But everyone can use a face change once in a while.
Dude, I could literally make a better game than this. It can't be that hard. Like this NPC is on like a two animation sequence cycle, like in terms of animations.
easy.
And then there's the same old dialogue. Dude, it's fucking trash game design, bro.
It's a perfect day for a different you.
Work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a...
Welcome to Sick Heart's outfit.
Then you gotta go through this exposition to see what they
I
got.
promise you, I've spent years. So take your time. Am I? I have a lot. This is a pride.
It's a date.
Sure. And anyway, so why don't you? If you don't see.
What? Scarface.
Apply today. Dangerous galaxy. But here,
Here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16.
There is nothing to do.
If you have any questions about our spacecraft, don't hesitate to ask. On behalf of our company Pride, we use Grant. You can complete it. I'm glad you enjoyed. Feel free. Actually, I could never. It was and so.
Whatever,
we're in the
dude.
market for spacecraft.
I can't keep playing this, guys. I can't play this game again. I'm done with it forever. Like, I literally cannot. The only reason to come back to it would be to see if they updated it in a way that makes sense. Literally, the Phantom Liberty is going to be better. I'm not even trolling. Oh, I can't play this game anymore, dude. It's like I don't know how to describe it. It's just like there's nothing here for me in this game. I mean, you know, it's cool that it's a 60 on PC, but that's about the only thing I'm seeing here. Look at this, what a clown show. Bro, this shit looks like a fucking indie game. Oh, I gotta put it on. Might as well, it's a Red Dead 2 in space. Nightwing, it's over. I bought Cyberpunk for 30 on PS5. I may buy Phantom Liberty if the game is good now. Baldur's Gate Game of the Year, yeah. Well, they said Phantom Liberty's good. I mean, apparently it's got like endless Radiant quests. I guess that's cool. I don't know. Can't be worse than this. I mean, we're doing nothing in this game, bro. Like, I've already done most of the quests. It's all the same guard. Like, I just don't give a shit about the world, the characters. Like, if it were Star Wars, I would. It's like at least okay. It's Star Wars. I mean, there'd be kind of something there. I mean, I'm not. I haven't even seen a Star Wars movie before, but like, dude, shit's trash. There are a lot more quests further out in the game. I haven't seen any. I did a stream where I went to a bunch of different solar systems, and there was nothing to see in most of them. Like, there's nothing. That's a cool wallpaper game, I don't know. Why is she looking? The fuck? Why are her eyes closed? Why are her eyes... What the fuck? This game sucks. Literally, Resident Evil 4 is better than... Like, I'm not even... Any game is better than this game. I mean, you don't do anything in this game. It's just the same old garbage over and over and over again. These mundane, uninteresting quests. Like, who cares about these factions? They don't... Like, it's all boring, sterile, mundane, bland. I mean, fuck, dude. At least Cyberpunk has, like, you know... Shit is trash, bro. I just wanted to see if it ran on my PC. Or if it was a disaster, like everyone said it was. Like, oh, it runs like shit on PC. And it's like, well, I've only had one major hiccup. Well, not even major, really. So I think the performance on PC is really good. I don't know what the hell... I mean, I'm only trying to do 1080-60, and it's working just fine. I mean, there's a few dips here and there, I can tell, but... I don't know how it's a disaster. I guess people have, like, old rigs or something, and... they think their 1060 is, like, gonna fucking run the shit. And it's like, no, that's not gonna run it. I mean, if you're trying to play any modern games with, like, a fucking 4-year, 5-year-old, 6-year-old GPU, I mean, I doubt that'll get you too far with these modern games. The sky is static. No, the sky's moving. What do you mean? No, the sky's moving, dude. Pretty sure the sky's moving. I don't think it's static. I've seen enough. I only wanted to see if it ran and what it looked like on PC before my Game Pass expires. That's the only reason why I jumped back into this game. I'm not, unless something, you know, some major patch drops or something, I'm not probably playing this ever again. There's just no reason to. I mean, if the vampire game were to run right now, I would do it, but can't get that to work. I mean, it runs, but I can't get it to show up on OBS. Let's see if it works today. Vampire the Masquerade, that's gotta be a good RPG. Better than that Starfield slop. She told me she didn't love, and it's the saddest it's ever been. Vampire the Masquerade, go. That shit's loud as fuck. Maybe tonight it'll work. Game capture, Bloodlines, okay. It's not gonna work, I guarantee it. It's not gonna work. wish it did. Yep, it's just not working, man. Window capture. Can't get it to pop up. It just will not pop up. That's unfortunate. Window vampire.exe. I can't get it to pop up. See if there's a solution on Google. Vampire Masquerade. It'll be this. I've had some trouble with this one. Yeah, I don't know. see here. Does that work? If that doesn't work, I don't know how to... Looks like it does work. That's the only way to do it. What the... Everything's broke. Oh my god, we're in a fucking... There's no way to do it. Is it working? Everyone left. Guys, invite them back in. We're playing Kino, bro. What you mean, homie? We're playing the fucking real RPG. We ain't playing that fucking garbage. I've never played this game before. If I have, it was like 5 minutes of it. And it was a long, long time ago. Is the audio good? Alright, it's time to see the Kino. What does it say? New game starts with creating a new character. Go direct to the character sheet screen. Let's pick... What would you like your character to be? You're stuck in traffic after a concert and the guy behind you is laying on the horn. Your friends are in the car. Your friends are in the car, are urging you to park the car and help them stick dude's horn somewhere uncomfortable. What? A bouncer at the opening of the exclusive nightclub won't let you inside. Oh, the visual people. Okay, just... We don't need to read all that. Jesus Christ, it's a fucking novel. Oh my god, bro. I'm not reading all that. Holy fuck. Okay, the game's trash. How do we go back? I don't... Go to the character select screen. I don't know what the hell that paragraph shit is. Here we go. This is what we want. Oh, you can be Gangrel. It's a vampire, I mean... I'm not reading paragraphs here, dude. Guys, what do we pick? What do we pick? This game is trash? Bro, you're the one that gifted it to me. What the fuck? Such a troll. What do we pick? It's a janky RPG? Oh my god, bro. You guys got bad taste. Someone said this. Someone said pick this one. Okay. Oh my god. How do you select? Everyone from V left. They're the ones that hype this game up. Can you get like a girlfriend in this game? Good to go. I don't know. Auto level on. Yeah, we're good. Please name your character. Unnamed. Oh my god, bro. Let's think of a cool name. I can't think of a name. John Marston. This might not even work. I don't. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck's this? Whoa! Oh my! V shills so hard. Well, you know, I mean, maybe it's good.
Good evening. My fellow kindred. My
Okay, the
apologies for
audio's
disrupting
trash.
any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence.
The audio is absolute.
As Prince, I am within my rights
What
to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my
I
permission
just
was not sought at
go.
all. They were caught shortly after the embrace.
Oh my god.
It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization.
Can we skip?
But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code.
Just go.
Lest we endanger
I'm gonna download Dreams on PS5. We're gonna make a video game. I can't.
Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
I'm gonna chop her head off.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most child are doomed to walk.
I thought you stab us. I thought it's in the heart.
And most importantly,
A vampire?
the laws they must obey.
I thought it's a stake in the heart.
This is bullshit!
I just want to play. I don't give a shit about this dumb story.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish.
Guys, I don't play games to
decided
watch
to let
stories.
the kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community.
Holy please.
I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
Hello? I think the game crashed. Oh, what is going on? What in the...
Sire, tragic. My apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes
Oh,
you
the audio is
directly
so
responsible for
trash.
subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the
Something is
opportunity
breaking.
to transcend the fate woven by your sire.
Listen to those footsteps. Oh, my...
You will be brought to Santa Monica. There, you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor.
Let's just go.
Great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
There we go.
What a scene, man. Woo-wee. They just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo. It's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
How do I select?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You wait her out.
3. Fuck off.
Youngsters these days. Well, your funeral, kiddo. If you pull this off, come downtown to the last round and I'll tell you how jacked this whole situation is. Until then, good luck. Or maybe I should just say, nice knowing you, kiddo.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
Wait, it's a
But
fucking
we've
loading
selected something
screen?
Comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed.
What?
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I?
Look at the soul.
Let's see.
Look at the soul. There's no way it has working... Okay. What the fuck is this?
Vigo. So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the yacht club.
Uh-huh. How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is in the shop.
Look at the
I used to do a
soul.
little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
How do you interact?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
Ah, l'Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Pizza.
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on.
It's over!
I am.
Hello, caller.
I am.
Chemist super chatted $4.99.
Holy shit.
Enjoying the show, good sir, lol, Kino and comfy.
Exactly. Look at the soul here. We're watching fucking TV. We're, dude.
Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away. The mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the negative zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island has scientists...
Bro, this is like real.
Found by a jogger early on Tuesday
What the
morning
fuck?
who says he smelled it a mile away. The mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists
Bro, it's like actually...
that
What the...
have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a
You gotta like... Okay.
family of sea creatures.
Okay, buddy.
A massive
Okay,
gelatinous
turn that...
creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island has scientists
Shut the
scratching their
fuck
heads.
up. You have to like... This is like a real computer. Type menu or command? List. Bro, I don't... Email. Sunrise. What the... Look at what I'm looking at, bro. Oh my... There's no way. Holy shit. Look at this game, dude. The soul. Can't interact with anything. The fuck? Who the fuck's this?
You got some change, mister? Cheap ass! Asshole! Hey, crab nipple this and crab nipple that and...
baby. Looking for a date?
What? What the fuck is this?
For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend. I promise. That's too bad. Come back when you've got the money.
What?
You won't regret it.
The fuck is this?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
It's Bam Margera.
You call me Trip. I own this shop. Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now... I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
You can like actually talk.
Alright, here's what we got today.
What?
What is that on my loafer?
Oh man, you're a vampire, aren't you? Hey man, just because I'm a ghoul and you're some cool vampire, you don't need to treat me like crap, okay? Oh man, this is so agitated. Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power, can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. Then they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out. Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Fuck's this? Bro, this shit's huge.
Something I can help you with? I guess. I don't see how that's any business of yours. Goodbye, then.
What'll it be? Are you the health inspector?
You can't. Where's the interaction? Are NPCs on schedules? Fuck's this?
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped in.
Bro.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Dead of Night.
Can you just like attack people in this game? How do you like bite people?
Caller, you've got the first shot at deck tonight.
Oh my god.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you...
Does he respawn? Does he respawn?
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned!
What the fuck that say? Okay, the map is pretty small then.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here. I'm Mercurio. You're the guy LaCroix sent to pick up the explosives. The astrolite? What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me. All right. Jeez, you think you were the one laying here with his guts hanging out. It was that freaking chemist. Guy mixes up speed, his crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of these guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick. Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, all right. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach, on the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know. One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
It's like a Bethesda game.
That's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Combat area. Oh, they got the roller coaster too. Holy shit.
Help ya.
Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it. Tension inflicts some pain.
The fuck is this? Are they supposed to be enemies? Oh my god. What are we doing? Oh my god! Okay. Holy fuck. Baseball. How do I get the baseball bat out? Why is this so broken? Oh. Dude, look at the glass. Look at this. Oh. Who the fuck is that? Dude. Damn. Okay, dude. Why is he Oh, we got the What the? Something just broke. Call of Duty. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is Call of Duty in this? You can't even. Oh my god. You can't interact with anything. What? Where's the RPG? Second Street. That's downtown, ain't it? can't even talk to anyone anymore. It's the same NPCs in here. Oh my god, I can't. Everything's static. You can't interact with it. Is this like an unfinished game or something?
Ooh, what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little boy. Like fabric softener
What
do on
the
freshly
fuck
made
is this
astroturf. Ooh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling? Aren't you just the teeniest bit curious about me? Come on, don't be shy. Say the right thing, and I just might bare my soul. Or something else. Well, since you don't care, I'll tell you anyway. My name is Jeanette. This is my club, and you should play nice, because I can be really fun when someone's not trying hard to piss me off. Better bring the butter the next time you toast.
What the The whole game is broken. Oh, you can dance. What is this?
Something else you need, Chief? Oh boy. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I just remembered. I'm gay.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead? I thought coming to LA was going to be more exciting than Arizona. I didn't come all this way just for watered down booze.
Holy shit, dude. Didn't you use controller? Hell no. We gotta go back to that guy. He dead.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches? Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back? Damn. I could have used that money to buy myself some new kidneys. Anyway. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest. There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment. Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud. She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
Or is the asylum? It's right here. What the fuck? We broke it. The game's broken. Just like the Starfield NPCs.
Something else you need, Chief? Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her? Yeah, I hear that from everyone, pal. She expected you or something. Alright, look, I'll cut your break because we're busy here. I'll buzz Therese, tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there. But if I hear you're not supposed to be there, you and me are gonna have a heart to heart. You hear me?
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. Oh, I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted pouch concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let he who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
What the?
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's an... Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica? You're new to this, aren't you? Were you trying to dominate me just now? That was so stupid it was almost cute. Almost. Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so... unclean. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in. As much as I'd like to ensure it's done properly, you're in no position to refuse. That is, if you still want me to call off the feud. Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold. Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the ocean house this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel. Listen. You're young and naive, so I'll offer you this chance one more time. Continued existence versus a beautiful sunrise. I'd give it serious consideration. If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
What the? Hey. The whole game just broke. I don't really know what we're doing. How are you supposed to know what to do? Oh shit. What the?
What'll it be?
Sewer key. Where's the sewer? What? No. Something is broken here. How do you crouch? Control. Oh, look at that water. Oh no. I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? Oh, number 8. So we have to go through D. Holy shit. Nope. What? We're going back here?
Abby, no, you are going to China.
Where do we go? Why even take the sewer? I thought we were going to the beach house. Guys, where are we going? Where are we going? Guys, I'm done with this game. I mean, it's too hard. There's no indicator on where to go. You're going to a haunted house? Where? Where's the haunted house? What are you talking about? Oh, we gotta go to the Ocean House Hotel. So we take, okay. We gotta go to the Ocean House Hotel. Look at this ray tracing. Dude, that's like the best water I've seen. Yeah, this is where we're going. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Okay. Jesus fucking. What the fuck? Okay, I'm done with this slop. Jesus. Oh my. Okay. What? Oops. What is going on? The whole game crashed. Oh. What do we do, bro? I'm falling asleep. Listen right now. There's literally no audio. This is so bad. I mean, I get it's an old game, but jeez. What the fuck is this? I'm not putting this back together, dude. Where are we going? Room key for what? Where are we going? No, there's audio. I'm just saying there's no audio ambient. It's just footsteps. It's too hard. I don't know. You're supposed to go up? Yeah, but how? The elevator doesn't... Maybe there's a stairwell in here. Oh my god. How do you go up? What? Alright, that's gonna do it. Yeah, I'm done. I am done, bro. I am done.
It's over!
I keep playing that role. It's too dated.
The real Michael Myers super chatted $9.99. Scout Taylor Compton is coming to H45 now. Almost every single person involved with any John Carpenter or Halloween film will be there. Gonna be so sick next weekend. See you there, Mackle.
Yeah. Alrighty, that's gonna do it. That is gonna do it. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show, and we'll see you later. Take care. It's over.